Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Hopefully we'll get some nice drops to do decent chunk of upgrades. There are a lot of things I want to change about the build right now. Hello, Crow.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Really hoping the devs take a look at the projectile collision of this minion and maybe do a mid-league patch of it.
Shine bright.
Because for the most part, when I do like bling, they come to me, so it doesn't really bother you. But there are certain scenarios in which there are monsters you will not be able to kill.
Reflect on you.
By the way, I'm leveling the erosion one, so my damage right now is a little bit on 1T. Trying to test out if deterioration can compete with like the level 21. That is kind of unfair, right? I should probably test it against a level 20. I think I still have my other one there.
Well done, birdies!
Revive.
Should have paid
Die.
more attention. How
Shine bright.
Damn.
Hey, a machine
Juicy
also
one.
needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had!
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
It's a good start, I would say.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
I need to buy the lunar. Also, this thing can show me, notify me of the. Oh, it's because I had under 5. Okay. Zone. Oh, almost 5 FE now. I feel comfortable paying for this now. Does feel like the league mechanic is paying up a little bit more. Yesterday I had 4 bosses. Kind of crazy considering I've only seen Bonzo88, thanks for the follow. Type. Changes the type, all bubbles, and randomly change quality. Okay, let's trash. Oh, it's quite bad.
We will go inside.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I had 3 bosses yesterday, and before that, I had only seen 2 bosses in the past 7 days. Out of all Rhapsodies. Thank you. I like this build. It's quite fun.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I think if the devs decide to fix the projectile collision, this will be probably the best attack
The champion deserves the honor.
synthetic minion that we have, at least as of today. If we dropped 21 FE from the Link mechanic, we paid 4 for the compass. Good Rachel, thanks for the follow.
You are the
Appreciate it.
worst student I have ever had. Reflect.
How's everyone doing today? What are you playing? What are you farming? What do you think about the league?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Well done,
Oh.
birdies!
I revived, but I didn't hit a big combo. That was away from the action. Let's see if I can survive score. Yeah, I can out-regen it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Kinda. White bubble, yeah. Did we make it to the point to
So
become rainbow?
much noise!
Around
Can't you
4
just
pounds.
stay quiet and listen? Always be cautious.
Okay. No, I cannot out-regen
Herman's
Torch.
Torrents of Steel is back!
And I do it with the Lich. This will be a good test for this thing. I think United Stand is trash. If this keeps me alive through Scorch, then I would think otherwise. Oh,
Well done, Bernie!
I guess it isn't that bad.
Shine.
Enjoy this moment.
Yes, it isn't as terrible as I thought it would be.
You should have paid more. How dare you mess with my beard? Hey, a machine. also
Fences need
needs
a
to
little
rest.
bit of work, for sure. Yeah, heyo, the league has been pretty fun because I'm my first playtime with one Emberwing model has been pretty far. Wish we could make Lean Phantom with now. Farming Dream Arcana. I completely agree with the sentiment about Lean Phantom. It seemed the most cool to me on paper. But then the damage is just not there, even when you make an effort to keep feeding him wild stacks. He just doesn't seem to kill as well.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
But Lean Phantom probably has one of the best feeling clears of all because he's always flickering. Yeah, he goes pretty hard.
Bronze in the torrents of steel.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Dream elements working fine. There you go. For some reason, it still showed in the. Still showed in the multi chat, but it got removed. That's good.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war. Well,
Arcana and Dream. So have you dropped any good kismet so far? There's already an SS20 Moto in Asia? What are they playing? What are they playing? Of course it's hidden. That tells me all I need to know. He's playing the wallet game. He's playing with the wallet. Alright, so...
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
yeah, EU is Nevendar. He's playing Grim Phantoms. I gotta say, I don't think deterioration is particularly strong. I think the only way this will be strong is with a crafted belt with comradeship. Is what would make deterioration kind of scalable. The problem is there's no support in the passage tree, but we could get like this. Duration, and damage. Because every hit... Also, we will need to somehow get 100% chance to inflict deterioration. Is that somewhere here? Haunt. Fortitude. Profane. But yeah, no deterioration. There is chance here. This is a bait. advanced, right? Those will be 32%. Let's say 40% at tier 0 at most. And then you're getting... this thing has 30% chance, so we cannot get 100%. If we could get 100%, maybe duration could be playable. But as of right now, I can probably fairly confidently say that it isn't particularly strong. Green Phantoms. Yeah, Green Phantoms with the belt. Okay, let me get back to my thing.
Please select a calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
At the damage difference once it's... All this gonna be good. I really want a condensation minion. You know what I've been Hidden Dude, Shared Spirit, yeah, Green Phantom. Only a Tiger Kismet and a few others going by 100 feet. Tiger Kismet. What is Tiger? I don't recall that one. Tiger. Tiger's Roar. Oh, Intimidate. Is 12% additional damage taken. How much is this? 2k. Damn. But it's an additional multiplier and it's just 1 point, so it's pretty good. It is better than most of the things we can use as Moto1. The only thing we could probably do is maybe cap double damage chance with the Kismets.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
I opened the map with Scorch again. But this is being a good test for me to see if United Stand is good. And I can say it is. I changed my mind about it. It's not great for the minions to keep them at like high HP counts, but certainly it helps you.
Noise!
Shine bright. Shine bright. Shine bright.
What are they attacking?
Herman's torrents of steel is back! You are the worst student I have ever had!
They really need to fix. Yeah, help it. I feel like I'm missing something right now on my build. I wasn't dying much the past few days. changed so many things recently that maybe I broke something up. Let me see what my res is at. I think this is correct, yeah? Can I roll this higher? Max roll. Okay, I think I had 10% here. It's already at 9. I need to get a double corroded. This roll is terrible as well. I could have so much damage. Which is an iron and double corrode. $2.5k. It's quite a good roll. I mean, I spent 1,000 last time and I failed miserably. But what do you guys say? Do I hit this in less than 2k? Surely we do, right? I don't feel like spending 2.5k. Gamba always, yes. That's the spirit. I'm gonna look for a decently rolled. I don't want a 60. I want at least a 70%. Maybe I can get 75. Helmet is not so rare, so yeah, there are good rolls here. So we go 10. That is like 500 in Nexus. Last league I tried this and I think I hit 2 double corrosion. But of course I wasn't planning on playing the build. When it's not for you, you hit them. But when it's your upgrade, you always fail. You know what? All of these are cheap and also I'm just gonna buy them all. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 13, 14, 17 helmets. Sure, I don't have enough room. Gosh. I'm a hoarder. Bow stick. Right now. Okay. 6. They're 55. 3. Okay, we need 17. 10. We go for 10 first. If I hit at least a tier 0 that I can sell back, then I'm buying the rest. Ludraciel, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. My first subscriber as well. Is it gifted? It's gifted, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Benny. Congratulations, Benny, on your sub. Thank you. Number 1. Yeah, man, I appreciate it.
Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
That's a very good roll. This will be nice to hit. Okay, let's go. We have 10 to go. Oh, first? Oh. That felt close. Okay. Gonna make a note here. I bought 17, right? 17. Oh. Oh. Back-to-back desecration? Okay, okay. Okay, we have an upgrade. Regardless. Two desecrations back to back. That is crazy luck. Okay, we got it for our first brick. Second brick. Damn. At least give me an implicit. What are the odds of this? 30. Oh, this is 10. Mutation is rare. So yeah, these two are the most common. That makes sense. Oh! There you go. We hit, boys. GG. GG. This is massive. I wanna test it out, but you know, we still have 7 to go, so we might as well. Yeah, 99 roll is crazy. That is the 2.5k that was in the auction house. And I have one that I have two that I can sell now. Okay, an upgrade. All right, this can probably fetch a price, and also a 99. This is quite a few ways from what I did yesterday. Yesterday I corroded, I think 20 of them. Only one of them wasn't bound. And today we're having crazy RNG. Okay, another upgrade. Oh. Today indeed. Okay, only a few bricks, but I have I have 5 to go, so I'm gonna buy the rest of the Nexus. Might as well.
Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
Oh, what? I fucked up. I did 2 single corrosions. And the last one. Okay, an implicit. Ear armor.
Their fearless and selfless
Alright, so
deeds
the
must
tally
not
is
be forgotten.
So we have 1 giga hit, 1 half hit. This one is somewhat decent. Okay, let me see the damage now. This should be crazy damage. Oh, half energy? Yeah, kind of. I think I need more. Oh, it's fine.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Isn't the correct one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Now, this mod is highly dependent on this, and I still have a tier 2. So once I get this one to like tier 0, this is going to be huge. But yeah, pretty good. Now, how much is this? Uh, 15 FE. I don't know why someone would buy this tier 0, but you know, maybe they will. At least 300. This roll is very low. That is the problem. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go lowest here. Probably nobody wants this one. To like 30. Oh, this one is just gear armor. $50. I'm gonna go like 30. Same. And this one is also a decent hit. I haven't set that up, and I didn't want to add everyone. Sorry about that. I can change my status though, right? How are you, Zatsia? You missed the RNG fest we just had. Oh, Coffee is having the raffle today. I see. Yeah. Look at what I just hit. Yeah, there was one for 2.5k. So I bought like 17 and went to town. Oh yeah, this one I have to sell it. About right now, it seems to be like 3 billion, 4 billion more. I'm at like 1 trillion, 1.3 trillion with this one. It's, you know, it's weird because of the whole life consumption thing with the globes. But that mod is highly dependent on how high this mod is.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, it's like 300 billion more. for the peak. You're doing science. What kind of science? Hello. In YouTube they're asking, is Moto1 good for free to play?
Traveler, please bring back the glories.
If it's your first season, you don't have any pets. You're just trying out the game. It highly depends how far you want to go into the game. One of the things that new players really need to focus on their first season is getting as high as possible on this content, Supreme Showdown. I feel like for someone that is new to the game and doesn't have like the pets to support their farm, Moto is not a good first choice of character. So only play Moto1 if you really want to play minions. If you really want to play these minions, right? Because there's Iris too with minions, that is better. Yeah, then I again, like I said, unless you really like the character and want to play it, go play something stronger so that you can get higher on Supreme Showdown. How many Ichis you get in 200 maps? What farming setup are you using? I made one in which I wasn't losing money, and is this one. Of course, the price of beacons has since gone down. But, you know, Netherrealm Resonance is still holding up in value. And I was dropping quite a few of Netherrealm Resonance with this. Put in this one. And you're not losing, but you're not gaining. Yeah, that was kind of the same for me. But now that beacons are cheaper, I think with that setup I showed you, it will be money. It will not be crazy money, but you will make money doing that. Selling resonance. And if you have Doro, then you get your Doro procs, and you sell the compasses, because I also put points in compasses. I don't want to have a Q bubble, honestly. I'm doing this.
Well done, birdies!
For Profound, you need 200 billion plus for comfortable mapping in Profound.
Labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis. So
I wouldn't go any lower than that. Otherwise, it's just lower than 8-1, 8-2.
So much noise! Can't stay quiet and listen.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
My FPS is really going to hell here.
Done, birdies!
Also, Zatsi, I changed my mind about United Stand today. I was running a map with Scorch, and with United Stand, I was not dying to Scorch on the map.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Well, Vinicius, hello. 3 billion DPS with 1 KFE sounds about right.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Or the standard of this character. Okay, we made it to Rainbow, thankfully.
Well done, birdies!
But if you want me to look at the your code, I can, for sure. But 3 billion for 1k, it's actually crazy. Or are you saying that you were at 3 billion and then you invested 1k and got nothing out of it? Is that what you're saying? By the way, if you haven't, you guys can join the Discord. We have a build help channel there. So what I'm thinking about with that is we do like threads. So you post your question there, and then we create a thread out of that question, so that the answer is the reply is coming directly to you, and we have some knowledgeable guys there on Iris 1 and Moto1 players.
Well done, birdies!
This moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Okay, we're checking Joao's code. Now that we have bits and channel points. By the way, are you? Can you tell me if you're gaining channel points now? I definitely want to add this, like add channel points as an option. Add no, build reviews as channel points missions. Okay, so first of all, tell me, did you... I mean... Okay, Okay, this is decent. You need the corroded version here. It's like 300 FE. Energy shield. Tier 1 hammer, pretty good. Dark advance. You have the +1. Daytal Zin, thank you for the follow. My void chart. I can show you the void chart soon. Yes. Oh, these are pretty good pedigrees. States. Orders quick advancement. Okay, what I can see is that you don't have the reflect image yet, the inverse image. That is the first thing. But you're also not using resonance, which is good. You're doing elemental fusion here. But it doesn't seem to me like you're fully converting your damage. Unless I missed it. So you have charge here, and you have +1 here. You're not converting the damage of each. So this support is just worse. Then you should run wind projectiles here instead. You can get a tier 0 of this. Is it expensive right now? Oh, it is expensive now. I guess the build really caught up. Okay, then yeah, tier 2 is fine for now. So yeah, wind projectiles. So the best support for Ichi is wind projectiles. That is outright the best support. So you should be running that. Don't run elemental fusion because you don't have a full conversion. Rising Edge. Rising Edge is... I don't like it. But I guess there's no other option to run here. You could run a defensive skill, but yeah, still gives you a little bit of damage. I just don't like it. You have high voltage, glacial freeze, and grudge. Do your minions have... Okay, here's the base element. And on Warlock, I assume you have the chance. You have the chance here. Your minions don't have lightning damage. So, I assume you're not applying numbed at the moment. Which means you're missing... Yeah, you will be missing the numbed effect. Which is 12% additional damage. You got all the crit stuff here. Good, yeah, good. What I would get here, I would get Quantum Convergence. Is fairly cheap right now. Even a bad roll Quantum Convergence will be much more damage than Alloy Covenant. Like even so, this tier 0 is cheap. This is, I think, uncorroded. I'm gonna look for not necessarily corroded. There's a few under 100, under 200 FE. So just try to get one, or get an unidentified one and try to get a good roll. Not that expensive. That'll be a lot of damage. And from there it's just a matter of you can finish off your hammer. Fully tier 1 your hammer, fully tier 1 your rings, and then you can start crafting priceless. And the weapon, once you get the multi-strike chance and the multi-strike damage on the weapon, there's gonna be a huge leap in damage. I need to do all the setup, Lunaria with channel points. Just got affiliate
Conflicts carry the weight of
yesterday.
both honor and shame.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul. Yet you are the source of the glow.
That's it. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks a ton. What did I get, by the way? I forgot to read this. Lunar Reverberation. This is trash. Also, I don't see the statues.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
There's a ton here, yeah.
Always be cautious. Since
Sure thing,
you
Joe.
have forgotten, I
Good
shall
luck.
teach you one more time. Well done, Birdie.
Good luck with the changes. Especially the swordcraft. I don't know how much I spent to actually the ultimates I wanted.
Ah, you
And-
look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
So hard to do what?
Reflect on your wrongs.
I just realized I switched to the other void chart. Okay, Ian asked me for my void chart. This is the one I'm using. I'm farming Dream. So Dream is my main mechanic. I'm using Dream compasses, grabbing all the points here. For this is specifically for the chance of getting the Giga card. I haven't gotten that one once. Then I'm farming Ice. These points give me the chance of dropping mediums. So far, no luck, but in the previous leagues, I have dropped like tracks and rhythms from it. So you know, it's nice extra money. And the idea here is to get a bunch of Ice and then use those to go farm Missville. And I'm not using these points because this adds cards to the pool, and I want to have a slightly reduced pool. Oh, then yeah, I appreciate you taking those extra steps to do it. Then thanks a ton. This is because beacons were like 4 FE when I started the strategy. Once beacons drop to like 1 FE each, I'm getting rid of all of this and putting it somewhere else, maybe in compasses. And God of War is just for the speed, because you know my build is low and I want to go fast. You want to ideally spend at most 1.5 minutes on your map to, you know, be effective, be efficient. Then this, just for 1 pointer, you get Netherrealm Resonance sometimes, which is 4 FE. So it's 1 point and you sometimes get 4 FE. I think it's super worth it. And I actually have this void chart in my quick loot setup. Oh no, this is the no compass one. I'm gonna create one. This, I'll say this is Profound Plus because it's compasses. I wouldn't farm with compasses found outside of Profound. Maybe in T8. 8.2. Dream. Nice. Oh, I need thing here. Oh, they added the probes here finally. This was missing so much. We're gonna use a lunar stone. Ah, you cannot edit this. Okay, I need to destroy that. So we do lunar stone. We do... So outlaw, if you have the pets. Otherwise, something else. So I'm not gonna put it first for prio. Of course, this is the most important. This is the second most important. Landlord. And finally, whatever compass. I just use outlaw. I can leave it at these three, and you can add whatever you want as a fourth. Nice. Found compass. Right. Bro, one last question. I can't find one Ichi like yours. Crit program projectile protocol. The most have is projectile protocol. You can have whatever second one. And if you don't have a good second one, then buy a level 21 with just projectile protocol. And if you can't find a level 21 or can afford a level 21, then just buy projectile protocol. But that projectile protocol is a must-have. Few bubbles. Black silver. I don't want either of this. All are trash.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Yeah, I wonder how many of them exist at the moment. It has probably become quite rare, since a lot of people are catching up that minion is nice to play. There's some Chinese builds going around already. Yeah, with 3 mods, it's impossible. I got this one, like, it was a steal, the one I got. Also being level 21. So there's a few of them here. I wouldn't pay 1,000 for a level 21 with one mod, certainly not. There's one here for 85, 21 with Proch Protocol. Yeah, lucky indeed. You know what they say, the early bird. This is not terrible, I'll tell you. Armor break, restoration, this regain, and this 3% life regen feeds into quantum convergence. I would low-key buy this one. Arm pen is always useful. And this life regain given to you, now what I know with the with how the trade works, I think it's good. And it gives regen. So this might be, you know, if you have it, get this one a try. I think it's worth it. It kind of will. It kind of will because of the regen. So which one do you have? It all depends on which one you have. Is it 21 2 mod? You have 40 armor pen. Oh, you got armor pen on the ring. Yeah, crit is very strong. Look at this one with steadfast. I would also buy this one. Crit proj, yes. I think crit is hard to beat.
Worst student I have ever had.
Right now, I'm thinking about. So I'm 99% sure I'm gonna swap to live
And you'll be a part of it.
because I need to be using. I need to be using rejuvenation, precise rejuvenation. Actually, I haven't done the math.
Enjoy this moment.
Is regular rejuvenation maybe better than precise? How much regen is this at? First, can this drop at level 21 at all? No. Okay, so this is 227. My minions have 1,600 life. Times... How much is rejuve? 21% regen, right? Or it's 8. Yeah, how much is precise? 8%? %. Okay. Regular rejuve is better for the minions. So we will need to get more minion life to make that one better.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? You are the worst student I have ever had!
Also, it's possible that the aura effect scaling could maybe reduce the gap between those two. Also thinking, would minion life, getting more minion life, make it better, or would it be net zero when talking about quantum convergence?
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents.
Because in the end, it's all about percentages, right? Let's say I get, I don't know, like double the life, 3,000 life. Would that make it better? No, probably not, because it's still based on percentage. It will be the same all the time.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Yeah, yeah. If it was the old mod, did you ever play it when we had the mod on the weapons that would give flat damage based on life consumed? 0.04 chance. I guess I take this one. That was the first time I scaled Moto hard into the late game, which is you could use the and it wasn't even a synthetic true build. It was a Thunder Spirit build. You would do the consume thing because Spirit Mage have more HP. And based on the flat life consumed, you will get flat physical attack damage. And that was the first time I saw the dummy cap on a build.
Bonus.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
And then the league after that one, they completely reworked Moto and got rid of the... They reworked Moto before they even removed the mod from the weapon, so the build didn't work, even if the mod was still there.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Right.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Shine bright.
I need resonant. Yeah, but I mean that is achievable. You just need to not get any regen, and minions will be on low life. It's just that you need quantum convergence for that, and when you have quantum convergence, why would you use a terrible item like Endred's Fortress? Aside from the fact that you cannot take this mod because these kind of screws the whole thing about low life. So you will still take this, but then you will be losing this damage. So yeah, you could do low life, but you have no second trait. So I guess you cannot do low life.
Exactly the decision we need right now.
Just realized I was running with the wrong
Calibration
trade.
intensity for invincibility number 2.
Let me see what my real DPS is. That's looking much better. By Aiken. 0 point. Last time I bought beacons, they were at 3 FE. Now they are at 2.6 FE.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Drop the medium. It was a terrible one.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I'll take this.
Well done, birdies!
I'm sure Zatsi, they will introduce some mechanics to enable low life, because they literally have a program for it.
You've received new funds.
Enjoy this moment.
So
The champion deserves
maybe
honor.
they couldn't make it on time. So then maybe that's gonna be reserved for the next synthetic troop hero, which now I theorize is going to be the next release.
Stay quiet and listen.
Yeah, focus would be Omega GG. I would love that. I wouldn't also mind Elemental Protocol, because right now one of the most annoying things that I need to solve when I'm going to swap to life is
And you'll be a
keeping up the elements.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
There's also always the possibility of using one of the huge Ember automatons to be the source of ailments. So we sacrifice maybe
Conflicts
Maniacal
come
Army.
with both honor and shame.
We run 5 Ichi, but we have that guy applying the 50% damage taken debuff on the enemy and applying ailments.
Well done, birdies.
Basically, the reason being is I don't see a smart way of getting the big bonus from Quantum Convergence without using Rejuvenation. Either that be precise or the regular one. And I will feel stupid if I'm running Rejuvenation as an energy shield build. Because I think the opportunity cost of Rejuvenation is much lower than the opportunity cost of running Prayer. Although it might be the case that I need both. I don't know.
Champion deserves the honor.
But when you think about
labor contract.
why just support it with Selfless. You know, I haven't thought of that. How much is Selfless? How much effect? 22.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
And maybe that's a good option. I just really like armor, and going armor base with life is much easier than scaling armor with ES, as I'm trying to do right now. I have a decent chunk of it, but I could have
Shine bright.
maybe 1,000 or 2,000 extra from the body armor and make it to like 40,000 armor.
Reflect on your wrongs. In the
30 mana comp and level 5 auras will be mandatory in endgame. Why?
carry the
Won't
weight
be
of
able
both
to use
honor
aura
and
support
shame.
because you're going, what, indifference? Well, you don't need mana, you just need to reduce the cost to 0. Or you're saying you have 10 mana left now.
Well done, birdies!
I mean, there's always precise restraint.
Promise I'll exploit every ounce of
Expensive as fuck,
I
but
mean,
an
I'll
option.
maximize your potential.
okay, you have 5% on reserve mana, yeah. Understood.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves honor.
Shine bright.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Yeah, I guess that is the benefit of low life. That I don't need as huge as an investment reservation. And with the current price of auras, that is quite the boon. But the question is, are the supports gonna numerically compensate you for having 5 less levels on the auras?
Reflector!
Yeah, there's like a bunch of a few things that need to be calculated. They're like, okay, you're gaining reservation, which is increased effect with no walkers, and you're gaining the effect of the supports that you can add because of that reservation, but you also have to factor in that you're losing the levels. How much effect is being lost by... how much power is being lost by the base effect being lower. Right, you get like 0.25 each level after level 20. So you just offset that by getting the rest of the levels. Exhale. Gonna do another.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, when you put it that way, it's probably
You are the worst student I have ever had!
probably not bad. And
Well done, birdies!
Bonus.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
I will try Selfless with Rejuvenation right now, see how good that feels. And then without Selfless. I can plug in the numbers, to be honest. level 1 brush. 350. Get one. I need to use this for my auras either way, so I might as well just start buying them. Do regular rejuve. Level. MDs don't drop as level 20. Instead of this first, and instead for amp we get so. Okay, how much can I tell how much we have flat? It will not be showing here. I need to plug in the value manually. So it's gonna be 61% aura effect, 120, 139 with an effect. Made this yesterday, by the way. I need to tweak it and test it out to see how accurate it can be, but it looks kind of okay. So I need to add flat region here. Right now the region is 23% with 49 effect.
I was a Legion commander
flat.
just a few years back.
And
nobody dared to disobey my orders.
we're doing
Wait, wait,
239
wait, don't fall asleep.
times
I
1.6,
haven't finished.
384. That is almost as much as they currently have. That's a huge amount. Okay, so this thing alone can take me to from 8 stacks. Assuming my calculation is correct, I'll go from 8 stacks to almost 12 stacks. Almost 12 stacks. That's it's like 30% additional damage. Now, how much I would have without selfless? 23%.
Fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
I could technically still add a support for aura effect. This will be 46%. 348. Now that is a level 1 selfless, but in reality it doesn't make that much of a difference.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Got their HP. Just need to get +1 all skills and corner and copy it. If only we could copy +1 all skills. Although, don't some auras have persistent tag? Or am I crazy? Aura projectile area. Aura attack area. Okay, none of these have persistent level. You'll have to be passive skill level. No way around it, it seems. Physical could work with weapon amp. And then projectile, but is there even projectile skill level? I don't think so. So yeah, adding that region, look at, like, the region has a huge... It's a decent difference on the amount of DPS they make and how consistent it is. Like it's not going down as much. Yeah, it's flickering for sure, but it's not going to like 200 billion as before. And then I can run percentage region for myself as well. That's why I'm really keen on maybe going for life. However, getting a high HP pool is very difficult, especially because none of these things have life. They have armor. They don't have life. So maybe I will be less tanky if I go live, actually. Yeah, you have 4K. How often do you die? Probably somewhat. I guess I do need the energy here.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, so before I do anything crazy, like, I mean, switching to live is not that crazy, but kind of crazy. But I think the first thing I need to do is try to get the bow and switch to the bow. Because right now I'm holding on crafting my weapon because I know I will switch to the bow. Now, I'm still not certain about one thing. If I craft this bow without a sequence, do I need to... Can I imprint, like, the items, including, like, the dream, into the new bow with the sequence? Or should I just get the sequence first? I just say it like it is, like this. I used 2 portal passes on my Netherrealm trees, and I lost like 15 cards. 16 cards in total after I got to Profound. So you don't die much, what you're saying. Lost like 10, 15 cards total. Okay. And it's not too bad, 4K life.
Fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
I mean, that is the amount of ES that I would have without Energy Fortress. So if I factor in that I would be using... Yeah, the season mechanic really blasts you with everything they got. I would be using Steadfast. So 4k HP, I deem it will not feel too bad. I still need to solve the dirty trick situation. I need to find a way to apply everything. Maybe instead of Blink, I do... No, because I don't have the base damage. I could do Frigid Transmission and do Frostbite that way. Or I could make the Ichi do the frostbite and I just do the numbed. While I get myself a way to apply all the elements I need. How much is one of these fuckers with elemental protocol? First of all, what is the name of this meat? I have capped erosion resistance. I still die to them. It's so stupid. Huge Ember Automaton. How much are you? Because if I could get this guy with the cooldown reduction thing, like this, okay, something crazy here. You're running this guy. This guy will do this skill. It has a 50% uptime, so we can consider this to be 25% additional damage, right? To nearby enemies. So you have 25% additional damage here. This will apply all the elements. And they will apply cold infiltration. If I get it, if I get these two combinations. I think this is kind of better than running a mechanical army. I'm not crazy, right? I think that makes sense. You're losing one minion, but if you consider going from 5 to 6 is 20% additional, then you have to make up for 20% additional. If we get cooldown on this guy, he could have that 50% damage taken almost all the time. The only annoying thing is that I will have to summon it at the start of the map. What is the name of the cooldown protocol? So the spawn do the attacks right away. Yeah, that is what happens to me. They just barrage me before I can do anything. It's called. Also, I could get restoration protocol on this guy. This one, overclock composition. 20% cooldown recovery is crazy. An injury buffer. It doesn't exist. But I'm gonna try getting one of these with at least the two I want. The one. This one. And test it out. I think there's some merit to what I'm saying. Or maybe there isn't. Okay, so it would be cold for the infiltration. It could be restoration protocol. I wonder, can bosses... I know you cannot physically knock back a boss, but can they be considered knocked back and be inflicted the paralysis? It could also have agile to give them attack speed to the other minions. So here's elemental occult, very cheap. Okay, for 48 FE, I'm gonna try it. They can be considered knocked back for the purpose of getting the paralysis, because that will have me not need to run grudge. So, let me first measure
select the calibration intensity
damage.
for
Oh,
invincibility
it was like
number
2
2.
billion, right? I was at like 2 billion. 2 trillion. Okay, then yeah, then that knockback protocol could be an additional, like, 3 mods, probably a combination of those 3 mods. Nobody would want that, so I can maybe get one for cheap. Okay, so 1.8k. So as long as I can be somewhat close to this with the crazy thing that I'm gonna try, I'll be happy, because then I can drop these fuckers. And I can actually, you know, do some stuff with the auras. I like protection field, but otherwise, right now, this is literally the only reason why I'm running Frost Magus. Will be in lieu of Machine Army. You could also make these guys give you commands, by the way. We don't need that, but it's a possibility. They can weaken. They can weaken, and what else can they do for us? If this is considered a spell... No, it's an attack. Okay, never mind. Mind that. Okay, so I'm gonna deactivate this because I technically will have it there. Cooldown reduction, so 22%. They have 10 seconds. Uh, 10 divided by 1.22. That'll be 8 seconds. I don't know if skill effect duration worked, guys. And they can be supported with mediums. So I could get a very chunky like resonance for higher cooldown. This has the global, so I cannot use mechanical mods. They could blind for me. Oh, there's also a decent... this one, shared burden. When there is... Oh, yeah, you just need one of these, and then you have the transfer. And it's a magnificent support. But what I could do is I could 6-link them to get the superconductivity, and that will be 100% uptime on the debuff. I'm gonna buy this. No, first of all, I'm gonna test damage. Okay, I have 5 here, and I could get... Maybe I can get rid of that one. That put a 6-link here? No. I need... I think I can go about without that support. I need more energy. This is dumb.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Easy. Okay, I'm sure I have the thing here. Yeah. Okay, why cannot... Oh. Oh, because I removed seal conversion. Silly me. Don't mind that. Okay, there you go. Cheater. Why am I a cheater? Oh, the one tap. That is literally the first time that has ever happened. Hello, Rod. How are you? How do you do? We're in the middle of some science at the moment. But I guess because we don't really have many good things to do, I do this thing. They can weaken and taunt, you know? More defense is always an option. Blind. 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 And you know, because there are not many good things to put there, I think Maniacal Army would be arguably one of the best things to add here. And maybe area of effect to make their debuff be wider. First time cheating. Oh, damn. This is gonna be awkward with Rally, because Rally always makes me summon 2 at a time. Isn't there some magnificent supports? Yeah, this one. Third Burden is damage transfer. We don't even need to level it, we just need to get the tier 0. It's expensive right now. But it's 5% less damage taken. But I mean, I would certainly drop one of these for damage transfer. Like increase area is probably the case. Now, okay, so I remove Rally
Exactly the decision we need.
for the summon. Okay, how do you even do this then? So I need to reduce my maximum per minion. So that this is 5. Okay, there you go. That's like that. Because this will summon 5 and then I just press this button and I summon the 6th.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
All the debuffs are there for certain. I mean, what do you think? This is less damage, yes. Oh, okay, I cannot press. I press the button. You know, I fat finger the button. That won't happen once I reduce my maximum, by the way. I just press it because I need a button press to have overload. I literally don't have overload right now. Okay, I know what I can do. I'm gonna switch this thing. This is kind of cheating. But I need a summon skill to trigger. Otherwise, I won't have overload. I'm gonna do prayer. Prayer gives some damage, but it's not gonna be so huge that it's gonna make an insane difference. Where's my elite? Also, we can automate the summon of that thing by putting on activation medium elite. So, That is also not a problem in my opinion. Okay, let me eat here. Cooldown reduction. Rod. Look for still waiting. I'm still waiting for the build. Do anyone make yet, or it's hard to make? Waiting for that. For which build? The build is made.
Number 2.
I think this is a good setup. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's good. Cause I now have an aura free, an aura slot free. I don't quite have the reservation for it. I don't see any Moto cap the dummy yet. There is a few cap in the dummy. Nevendar is doing Green Phantom. Green Phantom is the one that has capped the dummy thus far. He has decent gear, but not Giga insane gear. Yeah, but for us, I know I will be able to cap the dummy. It's just that I'm testing so many things right now that, you know, I've wasted some currency. But if you want like to play right now a good build, that one is good. And he's also I like his setup quite a lot because he's doing block. Now you need a few things here that are insane, like a double corroded Machine Lord. Well, this is a single corrosion to be fair. Corrosion, yeah, rat herders, yeah. You won't have this belt is 5,000 alone, so this is an expensive build. This guy cannot just say, hey, I found this Giga hidden mechanic, and with this I'm dealing, not like last season, right? That you have the ailment thing. The ailment thing is gone. So right now you don't have anything that you can, you know, cheese your way to just getting insane damage with no expense. That is not the case with this character anymore. But yeah, I needed to. Yeah, Zatsi, I'm digging this. I'm digging this because, let's say we don't need maniacal army right now, right? We have enough commands. 10k enough. 10k for dummy cap for that build that the vendor is doing is not enough. The belt alone is 3k. But for this, look at the gear, right? Now I think he reached dummy cap with slightly worse gear than what he currently has right now. But the belt alone is 3k. He has a double corroded breastpin, that is 5k. Machine Lord, you need Machine Lord with +3 corrosion, that is 5k. You need Lone Walkers. Lone Walkers are, you know, 7, 8k. So no, 10k is not enough for this. I would say like 40, 50k is what you need. Ready? Yeah, this is alone. This is another 4k. You're not gonna play this season. You're not gonna play Moto or not gonna play at all. Oh, I see. You have your doubts. You haven't found the build that clicks for you. Yeah, I feel you. You know, sometimes life gets in the way. Well, I think you can have a good time. You can have a good time. But you know, if you're not seeing anything that really entices you to log in and play, then there's no point, right? Why be bored doing something that should be entertaining? It doesn't make any sense. You play games to be entertained, to have a good time. If you'd rather be somewhere else, then right, then that is not what you should be doing. Want something work with my time. You work 12 hours a day non-stop. Yeah.
Please select the calibration.
Yeah, for a character that can fit a schedule like yours, you need something strong, right? Because in 2 hours you're not gonna make any progress on this character. You're gonna spend 2 months trying to get to the dummy cap on 2 hours a day. Yeah, Thea 2 seems to be scaling quite nice and is not as expensive as Sage. Sage is just giga expensive. Okay, now I need to invest more. Do I do this or do I do the region here? Maybe I do the region. And then I don't need to worry about seal mana for the time being. Doesn't need restraint. Whereas this thing could use restraint. I run this one here now. Now I have now I don't miss not having a Magus because I have the damage transfer here. I have blind and weaken on the enemy. So I have a ton of debuffs on them.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
I need to remove the +1 from either the slate or the Kismet. Probably gonna be the medium one. Support damage per debuff. Yeah, look at that. Look at everything you have here. And this guy, you know, I kind of like this because then, of course, this guy with aura is gonna be giga expensive, but I can see myself getting where's it? Huge Ember. So I look for these three, right? Restoration, Agile, Knockback. So any of these on a 3 mod will probably be cheaper than you know, the Aura. And I feel like, you know, there is some defensive gain there. Like maybe condensation could exist. Probably gonna be expensive on him, but you know. Agile we give attack speed. Yeah, give it a go. I'm liking the season quite a bit, honestly. It's a blast. The mechanic is getting better. And I'm sure there will be at least another patch. Station. I don't want... Yeah, agility. Chance to grant you and allies agility blessings. Giving agility blessings to minions would also be great. Weapon amp. And then having them do explode. Like, there's a ton of things that make me want to play, like, either any of these minions as supports. Look at this guy. Elemental resistance and knockback. 8,000. Restoration, knockback. Now, is there a better option? Up here.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
6. I think there was at least another minion that had like a debuff. One of the caster ones, do you remember? Maybe this guy, Goblin Priest. I think he had a debuff. And Elder is about erosion. Yeah, and this guy is called I know Tyrant doesn't. Rainstormer, Rainstormer might have had something. Okay, so this one. No, this is just an attack. This one is a self buff. Okay, that doesn't work.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless deeds.
This is a
must
self buff
not
as well.
be forgotten.
Yeah. Yes or no? This guy is literally the only one that has anything that could. I already played with all of them. I played with all of them. To 2 degrees, right? I tested how the skills of every one of them work. I didn't really push any of the caster minions hard. I have played only attack minions so far. Also, why did I skip this one? No, I didn't. I already have this completed. I can understand the regret of that, honestly. Okay, now the problem is I don't have enough energy. But I don't think this will be good without the cooldown support. Yeah, it would have been cool to see if any of the spellcasters were any decent. Oh no. Good, we're good. So unless I run a 50% aura here, I won't be making too much damage. How much sealed mana do I need now? I have nothing here. What do I give up on? I'm trying to solve the whole region thing, so getting rid of region speed. Minimum. Okay, let me get rid of this. This. Is that enough? No. Come to think of it, it's gonna be tough to pull this off using this cooldown supports. Maybe I can buy a resonance. Kind of the same as the regular cooldown. Effortless command could be an option. Yeah, later down the line. Not really an option now. But what I can do is I can do a pseudo. So I do 23% here, and then I have the other cooldown reduction support. This would be so it's 25 times 1.25, 1.23 is 30% CDR. So it's 10 divided by 1.3.01, 7 seconds. It's like a 70% uptime. I think that's okay. Then I don't know if extended duration work on this on their skills. And if it does, then I just add extended duration here. Because I can live without the other things. Like I don't mind not having blind. But you know, I need the link here to add grudge. Then I need these links for use the reservation enough. Should be getting more sealed mana, but that is gonna come in later, and I still need a little bit. So losing crit rating. Enough. There you go. The good thing is, with precise heal conversion, you can run 2 auras on life. Okay, now the other thing that I need to do is I need to destroy this thing. Yeah. I see the problem, for sure. Okay, now I won't fat finger this, which means I can summon the minion to trigger the overload. I can click the summon to trigger the overload. By the way, I realized that with the duration and cooldown I have, this is enough to have 100% uptime on this. Let me reset the zone. Now, why? Oh, I know why.
Exactly the decision we need right now.
Okay, there you go. Oh, but it summons too. God damn it. If I do this one, does it? It doesn't get rid of. Why is that the case? Like, I click this and they summon, but I click this and they don't despawn the others. Okay, there you go. It works.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, so you see, I have 100% uptime on that. Yeah, so with three protocols, we made a net win. So with 2, it's kind of still there in the air. It's kind of questionable swap. But once I get 3 mods, then it was definitely worth it, I would say. There's potential, but clunkiness. Kind of. Yes. Oh, I have.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, because now I need to do this play. Maybe I just don't use rally. And if I don't use rally, then there is absolutely no issue with it. I just click the button once. I was keen on using United Stand either way, so I just switched my pedigree. I use the orders one. It's the same multiplier, so it'll be the exact same thing almost. I think I want this.
noise? Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I'm gonna play with it for a little bit. See if it's too annoying, then I won't stick to it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
But this seems to me like the easiest way to... I mean, the easiest way would be to get Elemental Protocol Ichi. But this is also giving me infiltration.
Well done, birdies.
Shine bright.
I would rather change the base passive with a prism. But it's hard to base. What is my DPS?
Reflect on your
It's literally in the video description. It's a little bit more than that, but yeah, it's somewhere around there. In the title. Unless I fucked up and I didn't put the correct title. I think I did. I added to the title because I know people will interested. Where is my pedigree? I'd rather change a base passive with a prism. Change a base passive with a prism. Do that to do what? Effortless command? Okay, so bro, basically my thought process around this was, if I can get enough uptime on this guy, this is a 50% damage taken debuff. Which is more than a curse. Curse is what, 30%? It's huge. And if you think about Machine Army is 4% times 7. 4 times 7 is 28%, so it's a little bit less than double what you get from Machine Army. As long as you can have it 100% of the time. And what I do is I put Elemental Protocol to take care of the elements, and I can get 2 other protocols that will support my damage. And there's Gambit, yes. But that's why I think there's merit to this, because you can get a third one with, I don't know, so the cheapest options will be like Agility Protocol. Ichi already had this, mine already has Agile. There is one that says knockback. Yeah, we lose 1 Ichi, so that is around 20%. So losing 1 minion is like 20% damage loss. But this guy, so right now, because he's doing all the elements, I'm allowed to add the aura. So right now, all I did is kind of net zero. It's kind of net zero.
Exactly the decision we need right now.
But there is potential for it to be
Please
superior
select
to the other
calibration
setup, I think.
intensity for invincibility number
Now,
2.
I would prefer not to have to do this and just do Ichi Storm with Elemental Protocol. But last time I checked, the 2 module Ichi Storm with Elemental Protocol, there was only one for like 3k, I think. But this is the same this is. Let me show you the screenshot. This is my previous damage. So I think I already gained some damage by doing this. And then you think about like, I have the possibility of adding like aura supports. I'm still toying with the idea of going back to life, but so right now adding more regen. That's why I'm playing full fix. Fuck dirty tricks, too much of a headache. You know that, I mean, I could also go that route and forget about dirty tricks. I mean, you can still convert and get the bonus of doing frostbite, because it's 30% additional damage, kind of free. I'll play with this for a bit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
And
shame.
I don't know, maybe I'll change it in the future. But I think having, so you're also opening your possibilities, because you can now have 2 minions with auras. And if you get a minion with an aura, if you get one of these guys with an aura, then there is no competition. Yeah, that'll be great. So what am I doing here? Change to fluorescent and then quality, or I'll just something. Moiria, hello. Yes, we're not doing Ember at the moment. We're doing Ichi Storm. That is conversion, so I don't really care if I get black. Does this work now? This doesn't work still, right? These are not considered wins. Doesn't matter. I get a red currency. So yeah, I just don't like the feeling of delayed tier that Ember Automaton has. Ember, not Ember Automaton, the Ember Beast. Even though their single target is clearly superior to these guys, or is apparently superior. Now, Ichi Storm are not perfect either, but between the two, I'm keen to play these guys. And also is because I managed to snatch a 3 mod level 21 one. Crazy. And these are the two that I was running as a 2 mod, and I just got this one extra. Yeah, the AI, like right now you can see it. They're having trouble killing this thing because it's in the middle of these pillars. They need to get their shit together how they want to manage projectile collision with these guys, because it's not consistent. In some maps you see their projectiles going through like the barriers, and in others it doesn't. And if they want to have projectile collision, then they need to add pathing to them, so they determine whether their projectiles are hitting or not.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Yeah. Yesterday it happened to me. I'll show you the clip later, but there was a monster of the League mechanic that spawned in a room, inside like a, it's in the room, so I couldn't get them to teleport inside the room because I couldn't blink far enough. And even when I did, they will be in front of the minion, but the projectiles will still collide with the wall.
Listen.
I submitted it as a bug. Where is the bug channel again? Channel it. This one. Look. So they are in front of the monster, but the projectiles are colliding with the wall. This projectile should be able to hit the monster, but it isn't. They're all colliding with the wall. So please go to the Discord and upvote this so people see that these guys are stupid. In the bug report channel. What happened with the music? Just realized that went off.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well done, birdies.
My FE an hour looks bad right now, but it's because I'm saving up to do like a huge Mithril session. Like, this is one of the maps where they have the most trouble. Yeah, they don't hit that guy. The guy is standing like on top of some stairs, and the projectile hits the stairs. That is, I think it's a Steel Forge map. I don't think it's in Thunderways because I haven't seen it in a while.
The champion deserves the honor.
Well done, birdies.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Shine bright.
What is between that or the Ember automatons that they attack
Hey,
and you
a
see
machine
the attack go
also
off,
needs to
but
rest.
monsters don't die immediately when the attack goes off. Takes it a little bit for them to be killed.
Reflect on your wrongs in the so
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
How much DPS are you doing, Zatsi, right now? You're like a 2 trillion, right?
well done, birdies.
A lot of people don't. Moira is asking if about building up defenses.
Deserves the honor.
Basically, the way most people approach building in this game is they focus on offense first, to the point where they can kill most things fast and get to profound as fast as possible. And then once you're in profound, you can farm for defensive upgrades.
And you'll be a pumpkin away.
The path I took is I got Light Hunter belt, and I had a pedigree with this modifier with United Stands. I am now getting this on the tree. This gives regain, makes minions regain for you, and I was kind of skeptical about it at first, but I tested it in a map that had Scorch, and I don't have immunity to Scorch, and I managed to survive that map through the regain from the minions. .6 with shrink back. Okay, yeah, so maybe I can attribute that damage difference between our builds to dirty tricks. Maybe.
Well done, birdies!
Dirty tricks and element termination.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
I'm gonna do it because for some reason random arcanas always give me more loot than when I'm farming, like when I'm actually farming arcana. Although if I don't get a good chest, I'm not even gonna bother. 2 or...
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Hey Moira, did that answer your question, or do you need a little bit more elaboration? You don't have T0 multi-strike. Maybe that is indeed the case. Well, I'm about to lose it too, because I'm gonna switch to a bow soon. We'll get an orange. Would love to get another purple, maybe.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Do I go back? I can go back, I guess. Five. A red chest. Okay, okay. We got a rainbow. 2 rainbows. I can get 2 rainbows. There's a red chest there. Okay. Then I do 1 hit. Get the rainbow. Then I'm gonna go back. Gonna do this. You get a key upgrades. Okay. Oh, shame it didn't proc on the orange one. And yeah, that's it. Okay, two rainbows.
I was a Legion commander just a few years.
You need to gamble on tower, but I don't earn money right now. Trying to see the 3 mod Ichi at least once. Their existence is for sure not a myth. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, I understand a bit now, so dying here and there is normal, right? You shouldn't be...
Student I have ever had.
I mean, that depends. So... if you look at my T8 code, for instance... Like the comfortable T8 code, which is this one, 3 billion. This item with the Light Hunter belt helps defense quite a bit. So try to get yourself that. And then you maybe can get the United Stand pedigree. Or you can run United Stand to have some extra bit of recovery with the Light Hunter. And that would feel a little bit better. Of course, you need to be res capped. Elemental res. Don't worry about erosion res at all until you're farming profound. You're gonna die to the league monsters because they deal erosion damage, but
Well done,
it's not gonna happen that much too. Yeah, for some reason, like every time every league I do a random arcana and I get like a kismet out of it, like a 1k, 2k kismet. And then I start farming arcana, and in 3 days I don't see anything at all.
The sun.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
The magician. The sun.
No. Why are you hitting that? Ah, it's this one actually. Why are you not dealing damage? Got a dupe. A dupe of nothing.
The devil. The magician.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Yeah, you will, and you will still be dying. Don't get me wrong. Like this is not a character that you can make immortal cheaply.
The devil.
That is sadly not the case for this one. Crit rating. I actually needed one of those. Oh, and perfect roll too. Yeah, Arcana is biting into your minions farm per hour for sure. That's why I figured I just wanted to do the least friction things I could do, which is just hunting, and maybe I can stand a little bit on the platform for Sandlord, but I wasn't really waiting for the whole spawn. I was just passing by. Armor, micro fate. Armor stacking is dead, so that is worthless right now. Arcane Lore, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, what happened? Hello? Hello, game? There you go. Oh, it's because the map was already done. Oh, okay, what is this? Oh, we got the upgrade card. Timid on the ring is certainly an expensive endeavor. Okay, we're going full quant here. Going full quant. Maybe I run outlaw? Yeah, I think that. And I got this 40% quantity as well. And I'm gonna switch to full fuel pets. This guy should still be decent. This. Okay, let's see how many FEs we can snatch.
Well done, birdies!
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
They might have overdone it by using the quant compass.
So much noise! Can't you just...
Enjoy this moment.
But we still need the league mechanic. I'm sure the league mechanic drops a lot of flame sand. Know what to do first, hit timid or hit everything tier 1 and tier 0 on the priceless items. Both? They're both gambly. However, it seems to me that the ring is going to be cheaper than tier 0ing. Honestly.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
And there is plenty of flexibility of that extra skill slot not having to be dedicated to a curse. But at this... So tier 0s I wouldn't even contemplate at this rate. And yet I did the ring. Because I didn't feel it was too unachievable. Unattainable.
Reflect on your wrongs.
Got a trinket and 20 armor out of that guy.
Well done, birdies!
Yeah, I've been keeping my weapons and my trinkets. Even still, I'm gambling trinkets on rings. If you're farming Dream,
Reflect on your...
look at this. This one, no. What, has the ring sold at all? Oh, never mind, the ring hasn't sold. Well, it's here. It's gonna sell eventually, I'm sure. Gonna lower it a little bit. But I spend maybe like 500 on trinkets to hit this. And I hit other things like infiltrations can be sold as well. So there is plenty of things that can make you recuperate. your investment in when doing trinkets. However, it's not the case for spirit rings because we have no fallback. Because nobody wants whatever else can spawn there on spirit rings. Yeah, exactly. I want to be running the flask because it gets more comfortable to clear on. And even if you don't do the flask, you just get more damage, right? Because you have an extra slot for an empower skill. And if you think about it, like a full tier 0 weapon is gonna be like what, 10,000 FE at least? Maybe more?
Nobody can. You are the worst student I have ever had.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Run away, run away. I dropped more FE on this map that doesn't have the FE card than in the Prince map.
Well done, birdies.
Yeah, I was going to ask you for your I was like, what are you doing?
Enjoy this moment. The champion
That you're breaking the damage barriers of the game with the builds. But yeah, I figured it was billions, of course.
I promise I'll explore every ounce of you. I mean, I'll
There are a few hiccups on like progressing. Like you go like from leveling to T7 is kind of fast. Then on T7, at least on League start, because a lot of the items only start to drop only on T8. You were stuck there a little bit. And then once you reach T8 to reach Profound, there is another hiccup. And I have been in one myself right now, where I have been in like this 1 trillion to 1.5 trillion limbo for like 3 days already. But it's because I bought Lone Walkers, which they are usually not a huge leap when you first get them, but they enable a scaling vector, right? They are an enabler. So you want to get them at some point. Either you do that before you're ready for them or after. But I kinda prefer to always do it, always get the boot first.
Reflect on your wrongs in the...
You have a memory with Machine's Joy, and you're thinking about selling it. Aren't you playing Moto1? Why are you thinking of selling it? You should use it.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Oh, in YouTube, someone said they have the Machine's Joy memory, and they are asking for how much they should sell it. I'm asking them why they are trying to sell it.
This isn't my first fall.
Yeah, but Arcane Lord, keep in mind what I said about Lone Walkers. They are kind of a side grade when you first get them. They become better later once you get like the rest of the things. By the way, I just dropped the belt that I'm thinking about using. This shit. Long Walker is shit. Well, we don't have many options there. What else can you do?
Origin of thunder will be your end.
Well, I guess you could get CDR boots. You know, scale your defenses in the Lone Walkers. In the boot slot, I mean. You can get hasten for minions. Oh, Machine's Joy.
This isn't my first fall.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you're not dealing damage. You're just pretending to do damage, which is arguably worse.
You will regret pursuing the origin of thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Yeah, but it's just putting a supplemental skill.
You will regret pursuing the origin of thunder.
I think you're just. I think you're like me with Machine Lord. You just hate it because you hate it.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Is Moto1 the most expensive hero? No, that's probably Sage. Sage is probably more expensive than anything else right now. But she's also, you know, great.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Maybe it's shit, maybe it isn't.
You are the worst student
I
I've ever
think now that I have it and that I need to put this much thought on how to make the most out of it, I think I'd rather just have the 50% additional damage one. Because that is there all the time. You don't have to do anything for it.
The employers canceled the order.
Oh, I mean, yeah. The order.
well done.
Yeah, because you're going through these hoops of having to get an activation medium that will hit
One more
fast enough. Getting the correct skill, because you want a skill that hits fast, but also something that would make sense to replace your otherwise empowered skill with it. And then, for some reason, you go through all of that, and the devs say, you know what?
Maximize your potential.
We're also going to punish you for getting cooldown reduction, which is something that you really want in your build. So whenever you use your hero trait, you lose it all and you have to start it over again. Like, why?
Solid gold.
And Haunting Abomination is good. And I always did these builds like... Before they changed the teaming ring, you used to always have to run a skill to hit yourself. You know, Shackles was always a good option, but now you don't really have to do that because the teaming ring is minion hit, not yours. But you still have to go through these hoops because they decided that is how it's going to be. You will drop a video with the biggest changes from 150 billion to 1 trillion. There are no big changes between 150 billion and 1 trillion. That is the thing, honestly. Like, if you look at this, 300 billion is the same. The only difference is I hit the tier 0 and the weapon has the mods that I wanted it to have. The rest is almost exactly the same. Oh well, there's... Okay. I haven't done it because I'm not sure about Machines Joy and I don't want to buy... I didn't want to make people want to buy it. Well, yeah, I suppose I should do it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Suppose I'm due to make that video. The only weapon for 10k FE. What do you mean, Humon? It's only weapon for 10k FE. I had the theory that Shackles would hit twice. But I don't know if that's the case.
Noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
It's not 10k. I didn't spend 10k to make that weapon. You're exaggerating it. From the point it was to where I got it, I maybe spent let's say 2k, 3k maybe. No, not even that. Maybe like 2k. To get it to have the multi-strike damage. It's hard because I really don't keep track of how much I spend crafting. Because otherwise I would probably be frustrated. So I just click the button until I hit what I want.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Yeah, it's all very variable. Like you can one tap everything you want on the weapon, or you can spend 10,000 on it. So I can't really tell how much it's going to be. That's why I don't really find it worth it to keep track of it. Like there's an average, and Don has a calculator on the average cost of getting like a full tier 1 weapon. Then you can follow that average. Like you farm yourself, and I don't think the average crafting cost of a full tier 1 priceless weapon even amounts to 10,000 FP. Is much less than that. It's like 4,000 at the tops. Like 4,000 to 5,000 if you start from 0 to full tier 1s. And then full tier 0s is like 2,000 more on average. Yeah, it's the same thing about the ring. Like, I could tell you, yeah, it's 1,000 to hit the timid ring, because I did hit it, but that is not true, right? That is just the luck I had.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like, I can tell you the price of uniques, and then the rest is just... The rest is how lucky you are. Okay, I'll do a video tomorrow on the latest setup. Oh, our first astronomical bounty, but is corrosion token and fluorescent token. Trash. Anyway, I wasn't probably going to be able to complete it.
Stay quiet and listen.
Yeah. It's better than PoE. PoE
The champion deserves
PoE has more engaging crafting. Like it's very enticing for you to plan out what you want before you start the craft, and then you know it's very funny to see it come to fruition. But it's extremely frustrating when you realize you spent all the currency you had and you're left with nothing because of the way the crafting is done. Kind of like Vorax is right now. Or sequences in TLI. It's the same feeling.
Reflect on your wrong.
The CDR thing is theoretical. What I came to realize is that there is a big issue. And it's one of the problems that this build has that Grim Phantom doesn't. Grim Phantom can reliably trigger Overload on cooldown every single time, because you're doing both the Destructive Cannon and the trigger of the Summon of the Grim Phantom will always trigger Overload. So you're gonna maybe miss a beat every now and then. And that was also good when I had Dark Advance, because I was using Dark Gate all the time, so I wouldn't be standing there without Overload. Right now, I have to force myself to use the Summon skill because I don't have any other Summon tag skill that I could use here to trigger Overload. That is also an argument to not use this piece of garbage. I gotta be honest. Like, and the crafting cost of this right now, I would say just skip this. And stick with the 50%, because it's 5 attempts on average, and you have to pay 80 FE per piece on top of the memories that you have to buy for like 200 FE each of them. When you rather have, I mean, I could have Darkgate here to make up for the terrible AI of the Ichi Storm, and then that would trigger Overload for me. But, so, the conclusion is that having the cooldown line up perfectly is not as important anymore, I think. Because of that fact. Because you're not gonna have it all the time, unless you're clicking on the clock. Fourth memory is still probably gonna be worse than just getting the 50% additional damage. I will have to math it out, but I'm almost certain that to be the case. And the level 5 trade is completely not worth at all. You're getting 30% overload duration. It's quality of life. It's all there is. It's otherwise trash. Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
So much noise.
The problem is, it's not worth it in the purples at all, because you're getting like 60% less effect. So you might as well not have that memory there. Whereas, you know, the purple additional damage is like 30%. Then there is one that makes the drawback only be 20%, so you're getting 20% less effect, which is still quite the reduction. So at most you're getting at so red memories are 110. How much is 20% of that? 90. So if you reduce that 110 by 20%, you're getting like 90 something intelligence out of it, which is like 45% additional damage. That kind of made up for the other one. You have it on orange. Yeah. So you have to use this thing. You want this one. Artificial Moon Origin. With this, you can put on an ultimate memory with 20% less effect. And then you will have 110%. 110 with 20% less is 22, so 110 minus 22 is 88 intelligence. 88 intelligence is 22% additional damage. No, it's 44% additional damage, which is kind of almost what you have with the 50% one, right? With the 50% mod. But then on top of that, you have two more mods on the memories. You can get the fixed affixes. The fixed affixes will be reduced. No, sorry. The fixed affixes don't get reduced by the percentage. So you get full effect of the fixed affixes. The special affixes, the random affixes. Okay, I'm rambling, but okay. When you put the memory here, this part here, you get as it is. This doesn't get reduced. This intelligence will get reduced, and this part here will get reduced. Yeah. So instead of 100 crit rating, you will have 80, which is still good, right? So I believe that thing is better than this piece of garbage. I don't think this is worth using. This thing is super annoying. Like I'll get myself a win rhythm to try out different skills, but right now my verdict on that is that it's too out of the way. Like they are making you do something with the character that you really don't want to do for not that much power. No, it's the same on Grim, because you still... Okay. On Grim, you're not really doing anything differently because you're already running a channeling skill that you will hit with, which is the Ring of Blades. So on Grim, there is no friction. On Grim, you will be hitting at most 4 times a second.
So much noise.
Which will still be like only like 3 seconds at maximum bonus, but those 3 seconds at maximum bonus are better than the 4th memory. What is this? Okay, Moonlight Casket. I don't know where the statues are. Where are the statues? Okay, I see them now. Oh no. Oh no.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm gonna miss it. God damn it. I hate playing this thing with controllers. It's too much of a rush. I guess I'm making money, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Okay.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. You are the worst student I have ever had.
Okay, we got a final chest. Maybe I can get another one. Need to not die anymore because I'm down to like 1 portal. I'm gonna test right now adding back like machine army and oh yeah, I don't need to. So getting rid of hunting and maybe I'll try to roll the memory differently and not use Machine's Joy. You guys made me mad that I have it. You made me feel ashamed to have it. Okay, so I used it for very good defenses earlier. On Grim, you don't hit that fast. As I understand, they use 5th slot in Ring of Blaze because Ring of Blaze on minions too. Maybe it stacks. Yeah, maybe the additional Ring of Blades hits more times.
Hey, a machine.
Maybe I can give that a try instead of... So before scratching it, maybe I can give that a try instead of Haunting Abomination. But then again, I need a 6th link for that, because that is the 6th link.
So much noise. Can't you just
And also the
stay
problem is,
quiet?
what if the minions are not standing next to the boss and the Ring of Blaze is not hitting the boss? That isn't a problem with greens because they are close, but these guys fire from very far. Yeah, it's looking like Green Phantoms is going to be the reigning. It's going to remain the king of the endgame Moto1 build. I don't feel bad about this build, honestly. I think we're doing quite well with the setup, with the way we have created it. Maybe I should have done it here.
War, but for peace.
I kinda have enough to buy myself a Wind Rhythm right now and do some science. Just gonna buy the cheapest one I can get. This is 69. 69 is the highest I've seen. Okay, let's try this one out. Oh, but I don't have enough for the shackle support, right? What is up with this? This is at least 700 FE. This is kind of an expensive test, but... Okay, so we won't have this. I've been thinking that the way to go is Sparkle with this thing. And then just like slow proch or multi proch, either of these. Once I have the bow, I will have multi proch. So
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
don't know about this. I think this is too expensive to be worth it. Like, the whole thing. Like, getting this right now is super expensive. When I did it, I spent less than 1,000 getting myself one. Now it's going to be like 3,000 at least to hit it. On top of that, before you even swap to this, you need the curse on hit ring, because you cannot afford to lose the skill slot on it. And what if I'm instead just running a freaking, you know, empower skill here instead? Which, by the way, will also not make me not have to click my hero trait manually every 10 seconds. I lose grudge though, but I think I can make up for that somehow. He's 95 FE already. Yeah, then it's a shame because I wanted to get a red one with the damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I should have stockpiled on that thing earlier. We probably should buy now, actually. Yeah, I'm actually losing a ton of damage. I'm actually losing a ton of damage. I don't even know anymore what is right and what is wrong. That all because of grudge? I can try how fast shackles will hit.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Like, if it's hitting
2.
fast enough, then it will be similar to Sparkle. I highly doubt it though. Yeah, it's definitely not hitting as fast. But maybe with the support, it can compete. What about Blizzard? Because that has damage taken on it. And we do Carpet. And I get the Empower support here, which gives it cooldown, but it doesn't matter because Wind Rhythm is already dealing with the cooldown.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Okay, how much is the Blizzard support? You're gonna hit it eventually. It's bound to happen at some point. Of that I am certain. But this is cheap. select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Thing is, this doesn't seem to be that much better than Hunting Abomination. If anything, it seems worse. I added the Empower support and it made it worse. Because of the cooldown, most likely. Maybe what I want to do is make the caster faster instead.
Please select
Cast
the
faster.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, faster casting is definitely the play. Quite noticeably, actually. Okay, what if I do Sparkle again? Keep Grudge. And do Multi-Prudge. So they will pass by. Oh no, I need this thing.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility
Yeah, the
number
projectiles
2.
just blast past the target. You hit fire and cold and the DOT one. Feels bad, man, I know. But is the luck of the draw with dream crafting. Okay, so this one is worse. Even if I add grudge. So I'm gonna add. First, I'm gonna test with this. With the faster casting. Without the multi-prudge.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
But something tells me I really need slow projectiles. I think the best one is Blizzard, with a good enough wind rhythm. I think I got the most hit rate out of Blizzard. Yeah, with 3000 FE, you probably make a... No, it's like 5000 FE, the Spellbreath build. You probably make a character that can farm profound on that budget alone. Okay, now I'm gonna try this with...
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, this is worse because the cast rate is worse, it seems. Now let's up the cast rate.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, so pretty much everything Sparkle is just straight up worse. Blizzard seems to be the best one. What other options do I have here that could be fast hitting? Lightning Beam, maybe? Because this thing lingers for a bit.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
No, this seems... Okay, Lightning Beam seems to be kind of on the same league as Sparkle. I know for a fact that Green Phantoms will feel amazing. They have an AoE, the burst, you know, triggering feels very nice. The damage is good. I doubt this thing is going to be every 0.5 seconds, but then you can have a lot of them. Maybe I can do like extend the duration here. Get a little bit more mileage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Thunderbolt Overload. Okay, I will try Thunderbolt Overload, although last time I tried it, it wasn't that good. But I didn't try it with Wind Rhythm. Okay, this one seems to be the second best behind Blizzard so far. This seems to be second behind Blizzard. I just wish you could increase the hit rate of this thing somehow. Overload. I need splits with Thunderbolt.
Lifeless objects, their fearless and selfless deeds must not be...
Yeah, I'm gonna try Ring of Blades after Overload. We don't seem to get much out of this one. But it's Retribution. This thing? Plus 2 jumps? If it's cheap? Not that cheap. The support that puts blades on minions is the 6 link. It's a noble support. We can't really afford to do that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's the play. Okay, I'm gonna try Retribution. It's 100 FE, you know. You drop 100 FE in a map. It's gonna rot in my inventory because no one's gonna buy it back, but
Wait.
at least we give this one a solid try. But then I need to give up Quick Decision or this thing, Split. Try without that first.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Swamp with Splatter. That is actually a good idea, yeah. Because you spawn a bunch of projectiles. Okay. Yeah, but I don't need essence anymore. This one seems to be not terrible. So far, Blizzard is still the winner. That. Every 0.2 second, Swamp Terra generated by this support skill fires a massive amount of shadow shots at the nearest target. Shadow shots generated by this skill additionally did minus 90% element damage. But it says massive. Oh, Misville Essence. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were talking about the destroying the support skill for like although those are not called essences, are they? I haven't seen it now. So this triggers every 0.2 seconds. But then the thing is, the trigger will not require me to run Wind Rhythm with this one. So if this one works, this is probably better than anything else. If it's good. What do I add as a support here? Like duration or something? I'm just gonna run it as it is.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I wouldn't call that a massive number. I see like 3 of them. Okay, we're definitely getting some hits there. But it doesn't seem better than Blizzard. For some reason. Yeah, maybe I'm overwriting it. Good point. So, let me put this here. And then, I don't know, I'm gonna put duration here or something.
Please select the calibration intensity.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them.
2.
But the weird thing is, they are firing past the dummy. Shadow Shot doesn't pierce. So does that mean that that they are being fired from the dummy onwards, and they are thus not hitting the dummy? Rain of Arrows. The thing is, I kind of want it to be a spell because at least I can slap Grudge on it. Okay, so this is actually worse than... Without the Wind Rhythm, it's just worse. Oh, we're getting somewhere there. Yeah, it says nearest target, but if we're supposedly getting... So the thing is probably that this thing is not shotgunning. So we're getting just one projectile every 0.2 seconds. It's still a good hit rate, but that doesn't make it crazy, and that makes it not go past like Blizzard. Because I can see Blizzard with a better rolled Wind Rhythm just be outright better than literally anything else. You just don't use this. You don't use this because you add the cooldown and then it just becomes worse. But look at Blizzard.
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I guess I should stop looking at highs and concentrate on like span. We're holding like 1.2 with this. It's like 1.3 for a little while, but it's like, yeah, it's like 1.2 with Blizzard. Ring of Blades. I'm sure Ring of Blades won't be better because it has a hit rate limit of 0.25. And we kind of want to overcome that hit rate limit. We do like wind projectiles here.
Lifeless objects
I set auto channel.
not be forgotten.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Art Rain of Arrows is a terrible skill. Definitely won't work for this. We do get the mark. I don't like Ring of Blades. I don't dig it. Yeah, and you have to be in melee on top. At least the other ones you can fire from a distance. What are other options? Yes, you will miss it on the map. I mean, Chromatic Shot has 2 projectiles, but it has 3 projectiles and it has shotgun. So maybe we become part of the meta with this one. And this has a support that applies all the elements as well. Although it's like 10,000 FE, but, you know, it exists. The problem with Chrome Shot is I'm never getting... I'm never gonna get shotguns on a distance, right? I'm just gonna get shotguns if I'm standing next to the boss. Yes, we are chromatic cocks, apparently. Apparently, we have fallen victim of it. I wish they didn't completely ruin Fireball, because Fireball would have been so good for this. But they changed the projectile behavior, so now it doesn't really hit the same target. Okay, so Chromatic Shot doesn't work. GG's unsubscribed. I had you for like a day until you saw me playing Chromatic Shot. Quantity for... Okay, maybe we'll give this a try to give Moira the benefit of the doubt. He suggested Marked Rain of Arrows. Oh, this doesn't work with Wind Rhythm. I need to get a track. That immediately makes it worse, because you need to get a 0.2 track, which means you're gonna be... Well, I have Rhythm here. Let's see. Maybe this is a sleeper pick. Maybe he's up to something here. We definitely want multi-proc here.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
You see, this is what the devs are making us do. They're making us try to do stupid things just to enable that stupid hero memory. I hate it. Okay, so what do you say, guys, is the verdict of everything that we've tried so far? aside from Don't Go Machine's Joy. Should have started Iris is that could be one of the options, yes. Oh, there's Flamejet. Flamejet fires a bunch of projectiles. Let me try this. It's delayed though.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
You're trying to farm 3000 FE doing boss rush in T7. I salute you, sir, for your bravery. I wouldn't be as brave to do that. Okay, for some reason, Flamejet is literally not hitting the enemy. Like, it might as well not be here at all. Okay, now I need to clear my inventory of trash. Why is my character moving? So the most promising seemed to me to be TBO with the support and Blizzard. But I have the theory that Shadow Swamp was also very close. Shadow Swamp was kind of close.
Humans didn't invent the machine.
Shadow Swamp also makes me think that I will have the boost on maps more often with Shadow Swamp. Yeah, now I will feel stupid if I don't use this, because this is literally insane money. Oh, it's 3000 FE, yeah, so I have to use it. I have to figure it out. Ice Shot with Tangle and Amber. The problem with Tangle is that I don't want to be pressing the Tangle. And the medium for Tangle is like 7,000 FE. So that is out of the question. Okay, so it seems to me both TBO and Shadow Swamp will probably give me the most uptime of this while mapping. Because this is shooting projectiles everywhere, so, you know, gonna be up most of the time. It's just that in single, it's weird. But Blizzard still seems to be... They are very close, right? These two, Blizzard and this one. But you know, the thing about Blizzard is, should I ditch this silly idea that I'm currently doing? I could just get myself a source of Frostbite. Like, I could get a slate with Frostbite on hit and just add lightning damage to Blizzard. And apply numb as well that way. So I guess Blizzard will be the play for now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It also kind of makes sense because it's a fall damage taken debuff. Oh, this is the most adjacent to Haunting Abomination. The question is it better than Haunting Abomination at all? Because Haunting Abomination has a 20% multiplier. And then I don't need to spend 3000 FE on a wind rhythm.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Seems to me haunting is just better. Like the only thing that remained to be tested is shackles because of the multiplier. So with this win rhythm, it's not worth to try to use any of these. Now can I'm gonna sell some things to try to get myself the shackle support. Try at least the tier 2 one. Hammer of Ash. How are you just saying things, Moira? How are you just saying things? The thing about Hammer of Ash is that to get the projectiles, you need Demolisher charge speed, which, you know, we won't have any of that. So without the Demolisher charges, it's just a melee skill. It's an attack. You don't get projectiles. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water and maybe serve myself some lunch. So, be back in a few minutes. Oh, wrong screen.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten. Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace. going to miss the class. I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep! I haven't finished! Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace. Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Hello, hello, hello. Forgot about that. What build would you recommend? Hello, Johnny. You're asking an extremely open-ended question. What build would I recommend based on what? What are your parameters? What do you want to get out of the game? What type of player are you? Are you new? Experienced?
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Also, while I was away, I thought about something. Reign of Arrows has a support that makes it fire like in a single area. Turn to Skies, not this one. Is it's this one, but it's the sixth link. But with this, we will get a ton of hits every cast, because this is 15 projectiles. So I think this has the highest potential out of everything I've seen so far. This is cheap. I want to try this. I'm gonna try it after the Mistbuild run. It's a noble though, but if we can cast this 2 times a second, so 0.5 rhythm, we get 30 hits. And we get 30 hits per second. And this thing caps out at 30. So we could get all the bonus in the first second. And I guess if we need 3/6 link, then effortless command is just a no-brainer pick, right?
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're
Wait, wait.
fearless and
Oh, I got the upper
selfless
limit.
deeds must
That's a good
not
one.
Be forgotten. You are the worst student I have ever had. You should have paid more attention. Ha ha! Herman's torrents of steel.
And I need
is
to...
back.
I have to get rid of the elixir, I think. Maybe I'm trolling myself playing this minion thing.
Well done, birdies.
Some of these encounters are so tough with... There we go, we got it. Hello, 10-year plan? Sure. Ask away. They changed Pre-purification though, but most of the things should be irrelevant. Any tip? Non-repurification, is there a point in having your rip go over 4 seconds?
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
So the duration you see of Scorch is the base duration of the Ignite. I don't know if it's listed here. Four seconds. It's the same. Oh, it just says there that it's 4 seconds, but this is just the Ignite duration. Now, on a regular rebuild, you don't care about duration because on repurification, you want the total elapsed time of the dot to be big so that the repurification becomes bigger. But if you're not doing that, then all you care is the rip duration, not the duration of the element itself. Then duration of element doesn't matter. In that case, what you will use is Volcano. Volcano becomes best in non-rim purification version. Because you reduce the duration of the Ignite, but you get +1 Ignite. But you don't care about the duration anymore. With this, you're also getting a ton of reduced resistances to the enemy from Scorch. Now, I don't know how many maximum Ignites you need for Scorch to beat Fiery Fantasy. Because Fiery Fantasy is 150% additional damage. And it's very easy to achieve. This thing is up to 150% additional damage, so 2.5 times your original damage. The Scorch one, you need to run the numbers, how many Ignite stacks you need. Think you don't understand RIP. That's okay, RIP is an extremely convoluted mechanic. So say I have a Torturous with 1.5 seconds RIP, and I have 200% duration. What happens if I RIP more than the Ignite lasts? How do extra Ignite stacks interact with it? Okay. You have to be very deliberate with the wording, and that's why I'm saying RIP duration and not ailment duration. Those two are separate things. So you have to be very, very specific. Are you talking about ailment duration or RIP duration? Okay, so 200% RIP duration. Okay. Then it is this way, right? It is this way. I'm gonna delete this shit later, but say you have 1.5 seconds. So it says it will reap 1.5 seconds worth of the ailment. When it gets removed, right? So what you have to consider is this is 1.5 seconds times the damage of the damage the ailment does per second. So let's assume the average roll is like it's like 800, right? You get like 900 total base ignite. So let's say 900 is the ignite. Let's assume that you don't have any multipliers for some reason. So you will have this times this. That is how much you will reap. Now, if you have 200% reap duration, then this is multiplied by 3 because you have 200%. So you will instead reap this. See? Huge. So you're taking the number from torturers and you're making it bigger. That doesn't care how much the ailment lasts. This only checks for how much damage the ailment would do in 1 second. If the ailment lasts 0.5 seconds, you don't care about it. You just have the ailment just needs to be there on the enemy. As long as it's there, you would benefit from this. Now, there is a maximum reduced duration you can get before you just lose the element completely and you never have it on the enemy. So you have to be very careful about that. And for that, I think I would look at Arto's version of the build last season, because he did torturers.
Selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
That makes sense? Or is still muddy? Sage Burning Shot. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Can you share the code? How good is it right now? Probably yoga will still be better, but it'll be interesting.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war.
If you weren't committed to Machine's Joy, what revival accuracy would you use? I'm thinking the winner would be the one that allows you to get another memory. Your dummy cap. Yeah. Yeah, Burning Shot scales insanely. How much is Torturers? This is cheap right now. This is super cheap at the moment. Probably bad rolls though, but you know, still better than anything else literally that you can have in that slot. Are you in NA? I might want to take a look at that build later on. So, Binlong, to answer your question, what I would do, the problem is that Memory Revival right now is super expensive. So I would stick with the orange that has the 50% additional damage until you have insane amount of money, or the price of trying to revive the memories comes down a little bit. And then what you will do is what you want is this. You want to revive a memory of... You want to revive this to be able to equip a memory of origin in the first slot. So that would allow you to have one of these here. And you put a red one here with 110 intelligence. It will be 88 intelligence here. So 44% additional damage. Plus whatever you get here. So it will be slightly more than the 50%. Or it could be even more, because you have to take into consideration that a level 3 here would give you, I think it's 10% additional minion damage from upgrading the order calling trait to level 3. Then you don't have to deal with the BS of trying to, you know, trying to figure out what is the best hit rate. You are in EU. Okay, okay. Let's see 10-year plans build. Let's see how effective the 10-year plan has been. Of course, you're using this minion. This minion is OP, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Justy. You're making fun of me. Oh, does this knockback work to apply paralysis for you? I assume you don't have it elsewhere, right? This is your source of paralysis. And it's also applying elements for dirty tricks. Do you have dirty tricks? You don't have dirty tricks yet. You have no idea if it works. These are really good memories. Chance. For every chance additional damage, +1 skills. Tailored remedy. Fire's allure. This is the thing about burning shot. Like you don't really have. I wouldn't call any of this like. Well, you have a vowel. You have a vowel. You're cheating, mate. I was gonna say not crazy gear, but then I see silent avowal. I was gonna say this is cheap. Go build it. And then I see silent avowal. But what I wanted to say is, you don't seem to have a source of paralysis. Because it's super good. Ripping recovery speed. Yeah, no, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it, yeah. I had a vowel last season and it honestly, it felt good, but it wasn't amazing. Valeries, though. Valeries are insane right now. These are insane right now. You need to get... Oh, there you go. You have blur effect. Yeah, Valeries are busted at the moment. Full blur scaling, you know, Mask of the Infernal Iron. Yeah, so you're scaling a ton of defense and you're getting insane amounts of damage out of it because of Valeries. I didn't go Lone Walkers at all on my Burning Shot build this time. I didn't feel the need to. And that is before they did this. So, you don't have a source of paralysis here anywhere in your build. Not that I think of it. I don't know if the hero trait maybe has something for that. But, check the dummy. Go hit the dummy and check if the dummy has the paralysis debuff. You feel like Blur and Avowal are very fake defenses. I felt that way about Avowal. That's why I stopped using it. The damage was very good though, but I didn't love not dying, like not taking damage 80% of the time, but when I take damage I just die. YOLO. Actual purse. Okay. Something good, I guess.
I was a Legion commander.
I don't love the goblets,
Nobody dared
but
disobey my orders.
if I get it this early, I kinda find it worthwhile to invest on it.
Finished.
Yeah, I'm using myself one of those minions right now because it has decent debuffs. Old infiltration. How much is paralysis, by the way? Paralysis is 15, a little bit better. And it also gives you 50, it makes the enemies take 50% additional damage. These guys start at 1, right? Maybe if I keep him level 1, I can use activation medium minion to not have to summon him every zone? Maybe.
Didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
No, you actually start with only one summonable. Spider. Oh no. Yeah, they do start at 2. You're right. And if I put mechanical on this, it halves my other minion. Yeah, it halves the Ichi. Okay, that's not an option then. I'm reconsidering my life choices now. Yes, they can drop as level 21. I have a level 21 one with 3 mods. Which doesn't exist in the market. Okay, we need our max sanity source right now. Cheaper food and cheaper upgrades seems like
Machines aren't
something I would want to
lifeless
have.
objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
What are you guys firing at?
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
No. Limited shields. Profit has been made. Banks? Preview banks?
Hurry, we're going to miss the class!
Still on the run. But I have done the Deep Space one before. It wasn't super comfortable, but it was manageable.
Well done, the birds are flying. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
This one is one of the worst. I hate it. Yeah, these guys just start dealing a shit ton of damage. Yeah. Once we can one-shot the monster, it's gonna be super comfortable. And then the amount of money will be just insane. Boy, I need amulet anxiety, otherwise. No. Preview blindness. Okay, am I dead already?
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders.
I can get
don't fall
the-
asleep. I haven't finished.
This is one way to combat it. If I get these two upgraded, then I can avoid most of the omens. just the same. And what did I say? Do I move on or search? Well, I have previous.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Higher difficulties probably have higher odds of the uniques, right? Still, they are so freaking rare. I haven't seen one at all since the change. And I do Missville every single season. Yeah, but the point is that it has a higher multiplier. Also, I'm dead. Unless I find a sanatorium here. Oh, look at that. Could be here, could be in any of these. I don't love this situation. Here? Ah, fuck that. It's from... It's 30% more. No, Deep Space. Deep Space is 50% more. Yeah, this is insane, but, you know... If I hit level... If I get to SS20 this season, I can get level 5 Mistbill Orphan, and then I will give one of those a try. But I'm not going nowhere near that before having level 5. Start with the banknotes. Might be a good one.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Yeah, and also, yeah, the gearing requirements will be steep as well. Because these guys already hit like a fucking truck in this difficulty. I can't imagine there. Missed essence on day 1. Easy money. But if I clear this as 20, then there shouldn't be an issue with gear. I think. I would like to think. You never know in this game.
going to miss the class.
I thought there was going to be an upgrade one here. Yeah, but if we're barely handling this one, if we're almost handling this one well, with roughly 1 trillion DPS, then you know with dummy capped it's not gonna be an issue. Again, we got this stupid live version. Did you buy winter already?
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless.
You haven't done
beings
Missville
who
since the
must
season
not
it came
be
out.
forgotten.
That is me with Eterna, and I'm never going to Eterna. I hate it. Mostly because I play with
So much noise.
I play with controller,
Stay quiet and listen.
and also because I don't know, I just find the whole dynamic kind of boring. Oh.
Well done, birdies.
The only thing I like about Eterna was the rush strat FE back in the day. Yeah, just get in, look at the mods, and get out. But then they made Eterna be more difficult than the equivalent difficulty, and it was no longer like viable as like a way to get high rewards. How many mats are you on already? Run out of money for compasses. Oh. Which compasses are you using? How much are you spending? I feel like you're going to... I feel like you need to rethink your approach.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but
Look at
for
that.
peace.
Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Max sanity scaling to have some of it, because that is what always kills me, not having enough max sanity. Only Huntress. Find this too. And yeah, I'll think about what I want to upgrade in the next one. To Astrolabe. Can you drop Cage doing that? Or only God Chest can drop Cage? Look at that. We have anxiety removal package.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
It's one of my favorite setups to go for. Especially with this thing, Filth Eaters. I get purple astrolapes from time to time. You think gotchas? Only gotchas can drop cage. Okay, that sucks then. And Deep Space Resonance. Yeah.
Reflect on your
I definitely have to get into farming hell. I'm not sure about what I'm going to farm. I'm rethinking this whole huge automaton setup simply because right now I have to press 2 buttons now, which I didn't have to press before, and that is annoying me. One, I don't mind because it's at the beginning of the map, but I don't have a skill to trigger overload. So maybe what I will do is I'll just put never mind, I cannot get. I'm going Blizzard. Going Blizzard. With Blizzard, I just get Glacial Freeze. And then fucking already bought the Wind Rhythm, so I might as well use it. And I forget about Numbed for now. And I switch back to using Machine Army. This is 1028, this is 25. And Rising Age is kind of trash, so yeah, Machine Army. Oh, but I'm also... I need another minion for this to be better than... It's 24. It doesn't matter, I use Elemental Shock, I'm converting anyway. And then if this triggers on perfect cooldown, I might be able to even get some extra effect out of it. And there, I just saved myself 2 buttons. That was too much to bear. Now I need to buy the Kismet I destroyed like a fucking idiot. What is the name of that thing? How much is Mechanical Tree right now? Still outside of range. Static Heart? That's cheap. That's... Do you think it might be worth using 2 of these? Okay, which one do I remove? Servant Life. Okay, I want... This is attack and cast speed. I need attack and cast speed. I'm destroying this one. Then avoid damage is RNG defense. I don't really care too much for it. I should also move these 2 to this one as well. Yeah, Doro will definitely make you make breaking even easier. Porn map. If I lose 30 sanity, I'm dead. Damn it.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
I thought I had recovery. That was a bad decision. Wriggling. Or wriggling. I have almost everything I need to make this a day 15 run. I just need to do the upgrades. It's very good when you get the boss. I guess it's otherwise unremarkable. I'll agree with you. I got the boss 3 times yesterday, which was insane. Seeing as I had only seen them 2 times in the past 7 days before. That. Okay, now I upgrade this. Now I just remove this for free. I gain currency. I need the other bear to make me gain more sanity. Exactly this bear. And
we're going to miss the class.
Buy this thing. Okay, you're out. Gotten so much mileage out of this one. Now I'm gonna get the bear, and I can get wriggling next time I hit a pork pate. Especially after the fact all people start saying they nerfed it. They are saying that, yeah. But, you know, we don't really have... Like, we can only judge by gut feeling. And if they don't confirm anything, we can only assume it was the case. Because it could feel that way. I don't see any difference on the amount I'm making, to be completely honest. I'm gonna be running this. I still think this is the correct call. That way I start leveling this. Then I just have a lot of field mana to spare. What would be the best value here? I can get more ES to stop myself from dying that much. I'm gonna get some ES. And get back the regen speed. Cap that out.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
It's not that they nerfed it. It's supposedly the team that gave Rhapsody's double loot was Spock, and he gave it to every single encounter. Yeah, I saw Pulseron's video saying that, yeah, that used to apply to every single thing. So they fixed that, and now we lost. It's basically half loot. I wasn't playing with that one, so that's probably why I'm not seeing that much of a difference. No, people were running that one because someone figured out that it was doubling the loot every time, like in every single encounter, not only in the boss encounters. Pulseron made a video about it, and you know, Pulseron has a lot of traction. This is why I like this strategy is literally the best. Get so much recovery. And now I have the diviner
Humans didn't invent the machines
to get
for war, but
get preview
for
package.
peace.
To be honest, I don't know anyone apart from the people who know about the abuse. I was running it for a little bit, but then I saw how powerful Rhapsodies could be, and I decided to stop running it. But then Pulsteron pointed out that that it was affecting everything, and then I definitely stopped running it because I knew it was going to get fixed at some point, and it was going to be trash. Like, one thing I would never understand is how people get mad when something they know is an intended interaction is fixed.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
I want. I don't want that. I thought everyone was running. Legit, I don't know. I thought Lunaria was supposed to be insane or something. I mean, they still need to buff it. I still think this league is much less powerful than Vorax was. And the fact that we're now seeing the insane prices of the material to craft the red memory surge so high when they were like 20 FE before. They are 100 FE right now. And I'm gonna buy myself some because I still want to try the... I don't even have money. Look at me thinking I have money. I want to try the other memory.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
I need preview. Recover on preview now. I guess I have a ton of money now. Coins on preview, this will... Yeah, coins on preview kind of works. And I get exactly this thing. And this thing. And... could have gotten that. Whatever.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
What the hell was that? There's something wrong with my PC, I think. shopping list. Okay, we hit the pork. Hit the pork. But I'm upgrading now. This and review. Oh, I need to get another pork. From this. Review chain, I guess. Oh. Okay, with that, this is definitely a day 15 run. Literally never kept it advance, so I didn't know about crazy. Sometimes good, sometimes worthless. What happened with what?
Well done, birdies!
You hated the previous 2 season mechanics, Yahtzee? You didn't like Vorax? I love Vorax. Oh. I don't know, I for some reason restarted my PC and I was logged out of everything. I need to do like a malware scan or something. Kind of weird that just all of a sudden everything will be logged off.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. I'd say, hey, wait, don't
Right?
fall asleep.
It seems odd.
I haven't finished.
It was mainly related to like browser. Like, oh, but everything in my browser was logged off, so it's kind of odd. Quick question. I tried to get a fee for Grim T7 Rush. Is it worth trying to continue playing Moto1 or better give up and try other characters? Each upgrades will... I mean, you already know the answer to this. The belt is 3k and then you have to build on top of the belt. If I wanted to do this, I would push the build to Profound and then farm it in Profound. Because you can make 1k an hour in Profound doing almost anything. Then but in T7 you're crazy. It's not even something I would ever consider doing. Like is you're telling me you're gonna farm for Lone Walkers in T7? No, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna upgrade to get to Profound, and then you're gonna farm Lone Walkers in Profound. You can absolutely keep playing Moto1, but you know, spend a little bit on upgrades. Get to Profound, and then you can farm for the belt, and then you can sell the gear. You can just resell the gear. I have too much money.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Sure, you can do that.
Always be
Yeah,
cautious.
I can help you.
How dare you mess with my beard?
But I mean, you can follow my 300 billion code. And with that, you can farm Profound. Or you can absolutely blast T8s. And if you have Doro, you can make a ton of currency farming compasses in T8. I know Table was making like 2k FE an hour with Alice and Doro. Okay, this thing is triggering way before its cooldown, so I need much more CDR. Yeah, if you like clockwork farming, that is definitely omega profitable. And that is going to be profitable all league, no matter what, because people will always need materials. Well, first see if you like the mechanic before you commit to getting the pet. Okay, do we drop the belt here? We'll be happy with a tier 0 win rhythm as well. Doesn't have to be the belt.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
We got a track. Not a good track. It's a terrible track, actually. It's extremely bad. Okay, I'm gonna set up. Since you do less damage, it seems that you do less damage than I did to him, though. We have the same damage of the dummy. It's kind of strange. Although I remove the minion, so maybe I have less damage now. So getting HP recovery is not really being that much of a boost as I think it would be. Maybe I cut back on this a little bit. I think I need one more point here. Does projectile speed get scaled by aura effect? Any of you have an idea if that's the case? It seems. It should. Yeah, I think the same. I think the same. Okay. Okay, let's try this now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, I'm missing numbed. But I have no idea how to add it. Not that much. Thinking, what if I cut back on some of the commands? It's just that this is 88% additional damage. I think it will be insane to drop this. Oh, full cold is good. The only thing that I'm seeing kind of odd is that before I was seeing 30 frostbite, and I don't know if that is because the frost magus applies more frostbite. It's one damage type. I'm doing one damage type. I'm doing cold. I mean, it's still kind of there. Can you help? You have 2000 FE right now. Okay, let's see how to best spend the 2000 FE. Help me out, guys, here. Quantum convergence. Quantum convergence, easily. Then, a tier 1 ring. You can probably buy one crafted at this point. You can get... look for a 2-mod pedigree as well. You need the inverse image. So you get rid of Dark Advance, you put inverse image here. You get the command points here and the double damage. And with that, you can have this bonus. This roll is terrible. Yeah, at this point you can blend +1 on a belt. So you can keep this belt. Although going for the one we're using, Light Hunters would be better. So you can come here to the lady, the cat lady. You do blending rituals. Then you put something cheap here, like minion level. This right now should be very cheap. This is 15 FE. Let's say 20 FE a piece. So this is like 200 FE. And these are dirt cheap. And then you can get +1 minuscule level on the belt. You can buy Light Hunters. Light Hunters is not too crazy at the moment for an okay-ish roll. Like 400. The weapon would be a big upgrade. Your weapon doesn't have tier 1s. So you could get yourself... It's missing a tier 1 here. But after that, you don't have too much further to go with this one. You will have to go to a priceless weapon. But Quantum Convergence, a better Iron Nest is definitely something you want. You want to get this to be... At most, I think 75 is the most comfortable. And then this roll is good. Command return speed, maximum 66 is good. And maybe go here for at least 10. I spent like 1,000 for mine. But it seems you can get a cheaper one right now. See, this one is pretty good. And what you make sure is that you're above You always, your command number should never hover over this. Should never be 74. It has to be this number plus 1 higher all the time. That way, you're guaranteed to have the bonus all the time. It's 32% additional damage. Is huge. Look at this one, 250 FE. It's super cheap and it's 73. Even easier to keep up. Then you can buy yourself. Right now, the inverse images are super cheap. You need only like 50% here. The rest don't matter, and these are sub 100 FE right now. See, you can get a few of them for sub 100 FE. And then you put that on Machinist. Like this. Put it here. And then you grab command, you grab double damage, and you grab crit damage here. You just keep Dark Advance. And what you put instead of Dark Advance is a Haze with this modifier. 2.5% additional damage per synthetic troop you own. So this is this is 15% additional damage. And you can get some rolls here. I went for erosion resistance, but there are other things you can get here, like aura effect or sealed mana compensation. And it's not too expensive to roll the haze. The other thing is, I need to make... I think I had one for Iris. Let me look for my Iris build. Look at that, Season 9. But I did have this detail here. Pedigree. So I'm gonna add this to the... I can add this to the sheet. A few changes probably, but not too many. So it should, for the most part, be kind of relevant still. I still need to add an index to this one as well. For easier navigation. I'll work on that at some point. Yeah. So, what you have here is, we have here either Mighty Guard or Isomorphic Arms. You don't really need Mighty Guard. Mighty Guard is not as powerful as it used to be, because they nerf level scaling. But it's still pretty good. It's still at the very least 20% additional damage, or 16% additional damage, depending on how many levels you already have. So, what you want to do is, in this case, instead of Mighty Guard being the guaranteed, you want Quick Advancement, because we're doing multi-strike. So, the way I like to set up this is you come here and you type Quick Advancement. That means it's guaranteed. And then I start adding a bunch of modifiers here. United Stand, Holiness, Reflection. You do this. Burning Aggression. And you can base your list on this. Off the Beaten. I almost know all of them by name already. Rally. Dirty. Difference. Frozen Lotus for us. Boss. Orders. Bring back. Brutality. Mighty Guards. ISO. Poison, Giga Defensive. Barrier of Radiance, Giga Defensive. But if you don't want... Like right now you want damage. You don't... Unless you get something broken like Holiness or Poison Relief, you don't want a defensive one. You want damage. Like Shell. Shell would also be quite broken to get. Talents. No talents is for Spirit Magi. Maybe something crazy like this, right? And then you buy the cheapest one you can get. Say, you know, you set your top limit. Indifference will be hard to set up right now. So I probably wouldn't go for Indifference. Frozen Lotus, if you're doing conversion, then this is huge. You should be doing conversion to cold, either by playing Ember Wing or converting Ichi damage to cold. Burning Aggression, although Burning Aggression is kind of overkill with the Inverse Image setup and Iron Nest. So you can get, this one is a good one. Frozen Lotus with quick advancement. And there you have a ton of damage. Yeah, that inverse load is super strong. I bought myself an almost perfect one yesterday. 93%. Although, you know, double damage. I mean, I used it to get a little bit more defense. That's why I have more ES. Like, I'm running... I could be running like this. Where is that aura? I could have a lot more damage right now. But I kinda like not being Giga Paper.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Also, I could not be using the... You see, I could be a dummy warrior and say... And remove all of this and just go full damage and say that we're capping the dummy already. But is that how you play the build normally? Actually, with this tells me that if I remove Link and this, I'm probably capped at the moment. Because we're at 3 trillion and we can have 2 more multipliers. But that is not how you play, right? You play not dying. Well, at least that's how I like to do it. How do you cold convert? You get something like this. Converts 100% of physical damage to cold damage. You can get it here or you can get it in the corner, whichever is cheaper. This is like a mid-tier setup right now. This is bound to change once we get the Spark, the Prairie. I'm even thinking about a Space Rift setup as well.
Lifeless objects.
To get like minion HP recovery to try to get enough recovery to make the double corroded quantum convergence viable. And yeah, I forgot to show you quantum convergence. The best roll you want here is a high amount of consume. So I wouldn't go lower than 10. And honestly, which one is the 10 here? Life lost, additional damage stack is number 2. So this rolls from 9 to 10, just get 10. Just try to get something like this. So this is 300. You also care about the minion crit damage roll. Look at this. 20% with for 300 FE. This will give you an insane amount of damage. For like less than for 400 FE. And you can do all of that before even crafting the weapon. So there you go. You have ways to You think Frost Magus has more frostbite? I'm inclined to believe that is the case. In that case, then... The thing is, it doesn't really say it does, right? Okay, it says max... Oh. Okay, they do, because they get your base frostbite. So base frostbite seems to be 10, but the player has 20? Maybe that's the case, or... No, the player has 10. No, when I had them, they were doing 30 frostbite. It doesn't say what the minimum is. Then, if Spirit Magi already has this, then we don't really need a minion with condensation. We just need to get frostbite. Like Frost Magus is back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I hadn't pay attention to this before, but yeah, I mean, if they are taking care of this, if I get some enhanced skill chance, I don't need to give them support to do frostbite. They will just do it. And then they can grudge for you.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Yeah, because we're all wuthering over. Is that the word? Like we're foaming at the mouth for these minions. I spend so much time in the shop. I swear, just looking at things and thinking about changes. This thing. Everyone's looking at this. Now, provided, this is still super good because it gives you frostbite. It's good. But you technically don't need it. And it's also giga expensive. Unless you get it in a trash minion that doesn't do anything. Oh? Oh, it doesn't have projectile, never mind. But yeah, we're all hoping to get this. The 30 max frostbite is nice, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we can technically get that on a Vorax ring. So we can get frostbite here. Oh, it's not on this version. Oh, it's because it yeah, we can get frostbite here. So in tier 1 we can get up to 20 frostbite, or at tier 0 is I think 25. And then I can do things like maybe even switch to Prophet. You get 6 and 15 here, so 21. To the point where we could reach Frozen. And this could also solve the Focus Blessing generation for Winter of Origin. Oh, that would probably mean dropping Warlock. But then we got Dirty Tricks on the belt. Then on Prophet, you can have 20%. We get 50 rating here. So we have 50. The minions have 10 base. They get to 80 frostbite, I think, with extreme coldness. Then with the 20 of the ring, we have freeze. And it's 100% additional damage taken by the enemy, or increased damage taken by the enemy. Sure seems like Frost Magus is looking better and better by the moment, eh? Are you regretting your choices yet, Jatsia? Nah, I'm fine. You keep the mad science to yourself. They are theories until they become a reality. I'm pretty sure you can cap with Fizz as well. Yeah. Pretty sure you can.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
It's better that way either way, because at some point we can compare, like, based on the budgets, who did kind of better, who was more efficient. Yeah, but you're not going dirty tricks, you're just going cold. Then you don't have to worry about the rest of the BS that I'm worrying about. I mean, I think dirty tricks, it's always going to be the beast in the end game. But you want to get it with the least amount of friction possible. I think I have a lot of friction right now to have dirty tricks.
Noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Ichi Storm is farmed in Rain Mist Village in Thunderways. You can do exclamation mark modules, and we have a bunch of useful things there. We have all the modules listed. We have some notes on the behavior. We have the skills, and I have a video that has the locations, but I don't have the locations of on that shield, on that ship. I need to add the locations. But they are on the videos, on the modules video. Kinetic, hello. How are you, mate? Can I reroll Prism after I slam them with Prism Gauge? No. You need a material called Prism something that will allow you to roll the affix you get, I think once. Once or twice. Okay, so if you have perfect stats, then you definitely want to get this. So if you type here Prism, it's called the is this one, Prism level. But it's super expensive. So you want to make sure they are actually perfect. Like, you have 2 orange. Yeah, if you have 2 orange, then I think it's worth it, because if you hit not remove, then not remove is worth like over 3,000, 4,000 FE depending on where. Yeah, if they are not, like, literally perfect, then it's not worth spending this much on that. Too much, right? And I don't know that you can do it with only one. You might need more than one. I mean, it won't be a brick. It's just... It might not get what you want, but I don't think it will brick. You still get 3 choices, so there's a good chance you get something quite good out of it. No, the other 2 are gonna be alright. It's not gonna affect the other 2 previous in any way. Like, the worst that could happen is that you get something that you don't want to build around, and then you just ignore it, and you have a 2-mod prism that is good.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and
Yeah, well,
selfless
that is bound to
not
happen,
be
but
forgotten.
gotta keep trying. Anorexia, I hate that one. I hate the ones that require you to keep the omen alive. Yeah, and resetting it does cost a lot. You did Dirty Tricks in the early and then swap to Shadow Dancer because it's kind of free damage. It's better. Yeah, I'll have to agree with you on that, because with Dirty Tricks there were so many points with Warlock. There were so many points I didn't want to take. I need more money generation now.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Anytime. Glad you didn't get what you wanted, but no.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Random food. Random. Oh. I mean, even if I remove this, I won't be able to reveal any tile here, so just gonna move on. Damn. What did you get that gave you so much damage? Let's see. Do you know if this thing
I was a Legion
scales with,
commander just a
like,
few
if you
years
do
back.
3 anorexia,
Nobody
is this
dared to
100%?
disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall
Phantasmagoria with
asleep.
multi-strike damage.
haven't
I
finished.
see. Can Phantasmagoria have frostbite rating? You're making me about this. I can have frostbite rating, but it's on legendary. We can get 30. We can get. If you think about it, 17.5 is 17.5 additional damage, basically. Haze is 15% at a base. But I will have to put it somewhere where I can get legendary. Like here. Put it here and get these to 30% frostbite rating. Swap to lightning shot and I burn out of fucking melee build. You're burned out of the melee build. No, questions are not annoying. Questions are absolutely welcome. Unless I respond your question and then you ask the same question. Can I reroll revive mods somehow? Like ultimate memory cost me like 6k FE. So I need to gamble for real. Can I reroll revive mods? No. So when you come here and you do this thing, any of this, you can only do once per memory. So what you get is what you get. There is no change in this. Yeah. Super expensive. Yeah, they're making memories a huge thing this season. I dead.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war,
Feeling
but for peace.
like I'm dead. Okay, no. We're live. I need to stop clicking. Oh, you're gonna have to roll it yourself, probably. It's fun to do. Don't deprive yourself of the joy of RNG festivals given to you by this game. It's fun to... Truly, I'm not coping. Yeah, no, at this point in the league, I would get an orange. I will try to roll oranges and stick to that. And maybe only change that, like, much later in the season.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I cannot craft it for you. If there wasn't any danger of breaking it and making it bound, I would craft those for profit. But you have an 80% chance for whatever memory you bought to become bound to you. So you just lost that money. Guess you can destroy them for materials, but that's it. A huge gamble. Exactly. I wish I was joking.
I was a Legion commander.
It wasn't so bad when the season started and the prices hadn't soared that much. But with the current prices, it's 80% chance to lose 2000 FE. And it depends how much. For Moto is super cheap. The Moto pads are super cheap. The Moto traits, because they're kind of trash. Okay, how do I save this? I need to unlock a bank to get that fish. And now I can get a fish. Now I look for another anorexia for a chance to not lose when I use it. Damn it. See this? Damn it. Lost them all. Yeah, that is the problem with going for kind of meta builds. You're always setting up yourself for that kind of market. You're at the mercy of the market.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
And okay, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, but genetic. I know you probably need that one, but what I would do right now, I would instead go for the orange. Let's see what the price is. But something tells me it's gonna be insanely cheaper. Insane. This 8 FE. So you can buy orange memories and gamble one of the orange mods. Level 4 trades. You need level 4 trades? Level 4 trades is quite insane.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're
Yeah, sure.
fearless
There
and
is a mod.
selfless
You'll
teams
have to
that
see
must
through the
not
list of
be
which
forgotten.
one would be better for you, but there are a bunch of there for good damage gains. I'm regretting getting the spoiled sauce instead of the mistosis. That was a questionable decision. I haven't seen the mods for any other build other than the one I'm playing and the one I had intention to play, which was Burning Shot. Other than that, I don't know the other mods, but I'm 100% sure there will be something that you can get there on Orange Memories. And with the current price, that is the option. Red Memories are kind of out of range for most people right now. Now everyone has a proximity shield in this counter, of course.
listen. Reflect on your wrongs.
Stage is the most straightforward. Everyone has a base straight revival mod for a 4 memory slot. Oh, you want the 4 memory slot? No. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay. So any of these can hit the same thing, right? So you come here, you come to revival, then you do half moon. This is what you're looking at, half moon. And then you look at this young moon. Young moon. And then we come here to affix pool. We do lunar. This one, no, not lunar affix. We do revived affix. No, it doesn't have to be. It can be in any of the 3 memories. And what you do is you look for this, right? In your case, you're playing Erica, so this would work for you. 200 all stats. Because probably your skill scales with 2 stats. So this will be up to 100 additional damage, 100% additional damage, minus whatever you get from the percentage stats negative, right? For instance, this additional damage if you have dealt a critical strike recently. This is terrible. Never mind. Lightning damage dealt if you're doing lightning damage, critical strike against frostbitten. See, there are options here, or you can get the one that allows you to put an orange memory on the 4 slot, on your initial slot. Yeah, but the what does Erica get out of the upgrading her hero trait? Because they might have, they might be using that just because they have it, not because. See, it's the same thing. It's just additional damage. There is nothing special out of having this at level 4. It's just additional damage. You want spell block and attack block. Yeah, but they don't have a level 5 memory. This is not real, right? They probably have a level 3 memory, and at most they will have a level 4 if they have a +2 orange. But yeah, it's because he wants the fixed affixes to have block. No, it's not even artificial moon. It's just that they want the block from having the extra memory. In which case, you can still get that on an orange, but it will be an orange memory that you have to put there, not a red one. And that will be insanely, like, you can roll like 20 red memories with the 20 orange memories with the price of rolling a single red one. If you want to put an ultimate memory, you have to revive an ultimate memory.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back.
No. It's not only artificial moon. It's not only artificial moon. If you do full moon revival and you hit young moon, this young moon can give you the option to put a red memory. Although the negative is 30%. Artificial moon has a negative 20%. But now this is not worth attempting at the moment. It's just too expensive. So say you need this, you need the artificial moon, and then 2 of these, which are 100. For me, these are cheap. Look, for me, rolling this is insanely cheap. Oh, I'll show you. I have one. I have one on the inventory. I have one on the stash. Oh yeah, you're right. It's epic. It's not ultimate. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, both of them are epic. You are correct. But Artificial Moon is kind of cheap. Like I'm sure that is cheaper than rolling Erica's memories. What is the cost of Erica? You would want this probably. Yeah, this is super cheap. Yeah, look at this. So you will pay the most for this. So it will be 200 a fee. 200 a fee? Yeah, so the average is 1 in 5, but you can. So to be fair, to be safe, I would probably roll like 10 of them at a time. Then the other thing is, red memories are expensive. Like just getting the red memory itself is already expensive. At least for a half decent one. My best guess is what we were discussing about the drop rate fix of Lunaria. Mini Campino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless.
Yeah,
beings
so
that must
you
not
pay
be
4,000 FE for the memory. You're not gonna gamble it away, risking it becoming bound and having a trade that is going to be a brick, because that can happen. So you're for sure not gonna want to do that. This rung is not looking very nice. I'm just gonna use this thing now. Here. Here. God damn it. Going Artificial Moon just for blocks seems way overkill, though I understand if you are some sort of stacker. This mechanic I'm running is called Misville. By the way, I had completely forgotten to send my cat ladies in on their missions. I've been losing money. Yeah, look at that, they're capped. Yes and no. It's probably that they fixed the Rhapsody thing that was working in unintended ways.
reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of
So I wouldn't call nerf, but fixed. And also the fact that a lot of people are doing the rolling now. They weren't before. I think I've seen drop like 3 of them so far.
reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
They probably have level 6 pets. and most likely Deep Space is giving a ton more of it. Because the mechanic scales heavily with quantity. Do I have enough for a somewhat okay shipment? 45,000? I need 5,000 more. What about in jungle? Not even close. How Deep Space Beacon Farm works. I know how it works. You need... Do you have at least 2.5 trillion DPS?
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace. $1 trillion. You have 1 trillion, but you have eternity. Then maybe you can do it. For beacons, you want a tree like this that grabs God of War, this and this. Then you want almost every single point in the beacon tree, except this one. And the rest of the points are free. That is just the base that you need. And then you need to use... the reason why you need that insane amount of DPS is because how much you get... How much tankier the monsters get with this compass. This one. So it has the base effect of orange compasses, which is 70% additional life. But then this one adds 400% additional max life to magic monsters. So they become like bosses. And then the rest of the things you need. So you need one of these. You need the beacon thing. The beacon probe.
You need this one. I think the veteran compass is always a bait. It's always too expensive for what you get. So you farm with this one, and you need these 2 compasses. That is how you farm these space beacons. I'll buy this dust. Never mind. Okay, another Misville run, and then I'll do some mapping to take a break from the darkness. You don't think it's bait? It depends on the price of it versus the current price of these space beacons and regular beacons, because that will, yeah, those 2 factors you need to take into consideration. Last season's beacons dropped to like 0.5 FE each, T8 beacons, and these space were like 30 FE, and the compass was like 8 FE. But then if you don't drop a deep space beacons in the map, you're not paying for that compass ever. Like, you're losing a lot of money.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not
Whereas
be
the
forgotten.
regular blue compass for magic monsters already adds a bunch of them.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Yeah, God of Wars are still the main source of beacons. What would also be a good Phantasmagoria here? I feel like the Frostbite with the Spirit Magus could be very interesting. Oh, then I need a good medium. Can you roll these? Yeah, you can, right? What is the price of an unrolled one? Okay, it's kind of expensive. I would need this with maybe something else. Immune to crowd control effects. But the God of War mobs are still a main source of beacons.
Oh, buddy,
It kind of
dare to
works on them,
disobey
yes.
my orders.
Makes them,
Hey,
it
whoa,
gives
whoa,
them
wait,
an
don't
extra
fall
chance
asleep. I haven't finished.
of dropping additional beacons. But when when the regular beacons that you're dropping, which are mostly going to be T8 beacons, are worth less than an FE, it's very hard to justify using that one instead of just the blue Magic Monster Compass. Yeah, I'm talking about the time I was farming it last season, where prices had already crashed. And people were not even picking up beacons anymore because they weren't worth it. I mean, a lot of people were picking them up, but you could skip them and still be an okay decision to make. Nothing for preview at the moment. So both of these are kind of the same, but this is at least an enabler.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
The more TA beacons you get, the more chance you have to upgrade into this space. True. But it's still a small chance. And is that 8 FE that you're paying for that compass gonna add up to more deep space beacons in the long run compared to how much extra you're paying, which is like 8 FE extra, because the other one is like half an FE. You dropped a precise stand as 1. Damn. What's that, like 3k? Congratulations, that's a huge drop. Points, preview, and old
Humans
stuff
didn't invent the
value.
machines for war,
And
but
removal,
for
because I have
peace.
anxiety removal thing.
The birds are flying. How
Damn it.
dare you mess with my beard? You are the worst student I have ever had.
How do we scale defense now? Oh yeah, Mistress and Soul. So whatever happened with my overlay? Did it crash? It's still on the stream, I just don't see it here. There you go. It was in the background. I'm gonna upgrade this immediately. Because with this previous I can start stacking.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep! I haven't finished!
I mean, that was close. What do you mean? You get 4 base when the skill reaches level 18, and you need to add +2 somehow. I talk about this in the build guide, but one of these is boss, +1 max. There is a point here, +1 max, and you can get 1 in the slates, or you can get this thing, synthetic heart, +1 max, up to 6.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I just showed you how it's in my build.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
I hate this monster type. I feel like it's just here to annoy minion players, because I'm sure like people that play projectile skills don't really have to deal with this BS.
Always be cautious. Ha ha! Herman's Torrents of Steel is back! Well done, birdies!
Reviews. I will always say the same thing. It's a free map where you get some extra bits of
We're
currency.
going to miss the class.
Not that terrible. Alright, we're cooking. Almost have combo.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Well done, birdies.
Prices of alchemy. Blanket for more recovery.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless. and
Forgot I hadn't made
selfless
this one
deeds
free
must
yet.
Not be forgotten.
Oh, you're not gonna drop a deep space beacon on every map. Gonna get it every other map. Damn it. Damn it. I have recovery, right? Gonna make this Anatolium. Gonna make IT.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't
Pain.
fall asleep. I haven't finished.
So the jackpot of the beacon farm is when you get the orange war card or the rainbow war card,
So much noise. Can't you just stay
which says
quiet?
that
Listen.
followers have a chance to drop additional deep space beacons. When you get that for 4 maps, you can get like, I don't know, between like 3 and 7 deep space beacons per map. And that's where where the profit comes really up. So that is in reality a card re-rolling strategy. So you probably want the point that gives you an extra chance of generating rarer cards, because it's so reliable. So reliant on getting that card. It's profitable without the card, but the card is what makes it really, you know, take off. Yeah, with that strategy, you have two options. You can, you know, save your rerolls, farming something else, then you switch to the war tree when you have like 20, 30 rerolls, and you run those maps with the rerolls, and then you go back to the other strategy. But if you want to do 100% beacon farming, then what I like to do is I would only run blue cards that have quantity, like the quantity card. Otherwise, I would reroll the card. I would run most of the purples, and of course, I will run most of the oranges and rainbows. Yeah, God of War cards. The blue God of War card is not that valuable, because it's just extra floors. I have some... I would love like an upgrade food here. Oh, there you go.
Machines aren't lifeless objects.
If I do
Their
this.
fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Wait, I can upgrade this thing. So now I don't have to worry about removal of any omens. And then I probably want more recovery on preview, right? Buy this. Yeah, double the recovery on preview could be a good one. You can farm T8 now. There you go.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
It looks like we're looking at another day 15, right? Trade this to scale the money. You killed T8 Traveler. But if you can kill T8 Traveler, you can blast T8 mapping.
Well done, birdies.
You can farm quite fast in T8 if you kill T8 Traveler. Oh, I'm telling you, it's for sure.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Really dropped 3 missed essence in this run. We're seeing the money.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Okay. What do I want here? A fish? Or food dots? Birthday 15 is guaranteed because I have the fish. I do that. Okay, no extra mistoses. The 2 stacks. You have so many strings, you don't know what to do with them. Ah, the link mechanic thing.
You should have paid more attention. How dare you mess with my beard?
Apparently someone mentioned that although you don't share the strings you have in your inventory with your new character, the material to gamble is shared.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
We got another track and we got a lock-on track. Although the other mod is trash. Might be worth something, maybe. Oh, you know, something. I'll take 60 FE anytime. I agree, that is
Selfless
very
deeds
stupid.
must not be forgotten.
Just remember I haven't done Ordrek. So let's do that.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
You cannot use legendaries in T7? Yeah, it's an extremely strange decision that they made them not be shared among characters. Okay, why do I have... Why am I not climbing higher in DPS? You rolled a legendary automation for Sage and it did not work. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about Beacon Farm. Quite difficult to perform. Okay, just for science, I'm gonna buy the shackle support. See if this can compete. 7% curse effect. Do the way I was doing before the minion to oh, maybe not. I put wind purge here because element term is not gonna be
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yes, Shackles doesn't hit fast enough. The last one I wanted to try is regular rain of arrows. Considering I will have projectile quantity 2. This one might just work. But I need get some energy back. So we do rhythm. Oh, I do have a track. Oh, it's a 0.9. No, it's the other track. It's sold already. Oh, but it was also a 0.9. Yeah, it was. My rhythm is better. Go rhythm. We go multi-brudge. To this thing here, which will make all projectiles fall to the single enemy. And I guess I add like glacial here with added cold damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The arrows are being fired. Fires one projectile base. Oh, projectile quantity plus 14. There you go, yeah. So 15 projectiles. It's only one time per account that you get the pet for killing TA Traveler. But even 15 projectiles of this is not doing much. Okay, now I have to sell the shackles one. For sure. That one. TBO as well.
I was a Legion commander.
King. Other thing. Guess I sell this back. Because it's too clunky to run two of these at the same time. Maybe with Green Phantom it's not as awkward. Also 100 if I thought I was going to gain more damage by running prayer, but something strange is going on. I don't know. Like, I'm not getting better consume stacks out of quantum by increasing the regen, although math tells me I should.
For invincibility number 2.
Maybe the skills level is too low right now. Let's see. This has 6-second cooldown and last 6 seconds, so it's 100% uptime. And you get 11% regen, right? You see it here. 39% with 31% regen speed.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
But I don't really see the damage go up with this. I feel like they're attacking slower. So. Or am I crazy? It seems lower, right? I'm gonna switch off this dummy. I think it's lagging me a little.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So I got memory with Dex plus attack and spell block tier 1 elixir revival mod. I price checked only with the revival mod and it says 900 FE. Probably worth a lot more with the stats you have.
Number 2.
I forgot I had switched off ailment term. Okay, so I'm holding to like 1.6. Quite consistent at this. So it's not climbing higher than before, but it's being held up here, right? Now I'm gonna try Maniacal Army again. Machine Army. With well-fought battle and cold production. Where is my gun reductions?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, the ceiling is higher with this one. But the damage does deep. I feel like it's decently compelling for prayer. Which is a level 21. How to price it for real. So you want to go as high as possible and then you start lowering the price. That's how you price it. But that is the meta character. So it's probably a lot more than what you're thinking about.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm gonna hit Ordrak, see if I can go a little bit higher. 2 FE final offer, of course. Take it or leave it. With prayer, since it's triggering pretty much every 4 seconds, I have a much better uptime of overload, to the point where I could go for a higher CDR. Also, I forgot to remove Link before entering here, so I could still have more damage.
Since you have forgotten,
Of course, I still don't have enough survival to tank the breath. I need to get some max rest.
You should have paid more attention.
Ah, now I'm gonna die to the breath. Normally I run injury buffer here. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, let me enter with a proper setup where I can survive for a little bit longer or deal more damage. Where's my other prep? Guess I go elite here. Extended duration, DDR. Oh, I did climb up a little bit. Or 3k, exactly 3k. I'm gonna leave it there because it looks nice. Corrupted bulwark. Double corroded breastpin. Is running Phantasmagoria a grief? Having two main talents seems way more impactful. Not really, it depends on how much power you're getting out of them. Yeah, I can definitely go higher with injury buffer. I'm not joking. I can go higher. Yeah. Twilight Spark or Lunar Pet. If you see yourself running Lunaria in future seasons, then you go for the Lunar Pet. Otherwise, you go for the other one. You know what? I almost have this ready to do a final Gamba. How much is for Legendary Prism Gauge? I've been having a decent streak of luck on the stream today. Something tells me we can make this work, guys. Then I'll try Dark Advance again against Haze. Boom. Sadly, no. Sadly, we failed miserably.
Fearless and
If somebody wants
deeds
this.
must not be forgotten.
I mean, it has sealed mana comp. Wow. This is insane. I don't know, I'll try sell it from YK. We lost indeed. But I might do another one. The reason I kind of want... So, I hate Darkgate. I absolutely despise it. Because it makes your command go lower. So you gain a burst of command, but then that burst, we don't need it, and it makes it go lower. So it's griefing us. But these minions are so stupid that I really want to have some way of bringing them to me on demand. That is the only reason why I want to have Dark Advanced. And I wish this command return speed was able to be reduced. But instead, what I'm going to get here is shortened duration. It's not much, but it's gonna make the buff last a little bit less. But look at my command. So I don't go lower than 76 ever, right? I click this and I go down to 65. Fucking stupid. So you do this to try to fix your minion situation, but it's actively hurting you. So that's why I don't want to go Dark Advance, because I will have to get more command per second to make up for that stupid thing. I mean, the only thing could be getting an Iron Nest with max command corroded, but I don't know if these even exist at all. Maximum minus. Oh, I need minimum, right? Minimum. Like 2K. This is insane. What is the tier 0 immune to trauma? $18 command per second. What the fuck? 84 return speed. Immune to trauma, immune to wilt. I wouldn't mind getting that. This is 30, this is 30, this is 31. Double corrode is too expensive, right? 8k. 7k. Maybe I YOLO a corrupt. Well, when you think about it, 2k for how difficult it is to... So how much it would cost to get one of these in a decently rolled one? I mean, to be fair, this is a terribly rolled one. This will be better, because it's 84 return speed. So maybe with that Iron S, I can actually run Dark Gate. Yeah, all of these are minimum rolls. That just were made good because of the corrosion. 35. Okay, how much do I have right now? Need like 600 more.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
I've been spending too much money on testing random stuff today. Make some money back. $25. Orders is also 25, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. Thing. So I don't know if my math is wrong, or maybe it's just the opportunity cost of using like an aura to add regen to the minions. But they're not gaining that much, so I think I cannot justify running something like rejuvenation as an energy shield build. I would have to be a life build and me get benefit from it as well to be worth doing. So maybe switch to life and then you run energy fortress here. You run rejuvenation here. Yeah, I agree. It feels bad to be conditioned. You buy things and then you have to eat the loss of what you plan to get not working properly. Like I'm gonna put it at like 4. I'll put it at 500. On my skill now active because I don't see if it's not. What do you mean my skill is not active? What do you mean? I mean, the hero trait is always active. What do you mean? The first hero trait, there is no way to deactivate it. I have 54 of these. My memory is not perfectly rolled. But if I lose this sealed mana compensation, I'm gonna be in trouble. And it costs six of these per roll. But there are so many good things to hit here. I would love to have max Elires. Converting elemental also be super good. I wouldn't mind the command per second. I can get frostbite rating here, injury buffer. There's a lot of good things here. Okay, I need Morphe. You know what I haven't tried here? The speed elixir. I kind of like having blink to get out of fucky situations. How long does this last? 3 seconds. So I will need another 3 seconds prep for this. Can you get 2 of those? Yeah, you can get both of them in the last slot. I thought I get this on top of 4th memory slot. No. What? You get what on top of 4th memory slot? Hyper. I think we are a little bit confused. Genetic.
Commander, just a few years back. Nobody dared.
I don't really quite understand what
What
you mean by the first hero trait.
I haven't finished.
If you're saying like in the memory, you can only have one thing up here. Only one thing up here you can have. And that could be either the 4th slot, it could be one of the special affixes, or it could be this thing. You cannot have more of them. So where it says here, Machine's Joy, you have something here that says now you can equip a memory in your 1st slot. Those are exclusive. You cannot have more than one of those. This was hyper with extended duration, and this needs extended duration. With I would need to get myself. Maybe I'll try root for now and hyper as well.
But for peace.
I mean, I like the movement speed, but I don't like not having the ability of clicking. Also, I hate root. Had a better preparation. This is every 6. Rejuvenation. Not a better prep. Have this. Yo, Kritachi. Welcome, hello. How do you do? Also live trading, yeah. Rep here. Here. Do a map with it, see how it feels. Probably won't like it. We're back to the maps. I need a break from Missville. By Genetic. Did well. Thanks for hanging out.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
A rare talent. Oh, my golden ticket. Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect.
Okay, for science, I'm gonna try. Frost Magus again. Because this new revelation about Frostbite is giving me an idea. That means I don't need Glacial Freeze here. I can go with Glacial Protection, High Voltage. Then I run Carpet here. I don't need that much Seal Mana now.
Please select the calibration intensity for
But
invincibility
yeah.
number 2.
It's weird that it's 30 and not 20. It's also weird that it sometimes goes back to 10. They are not using the enhanced skill. Because you would think it's the enhanced skill, but that is not the case. Oh, it's the empower skill. I think that's what's happening. Cast a skill and press freezing air, dealing spell called damage. There you go. They gain max frostbite rating from the empower skill. So what I need here actually is harvest time. And something tells me with harvest time, I don't need glacial freeze. I can do dual.
Please select select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
No, I do know glacial. I do need glacial freeze. Yeah. Now, do they give the frostbite rating to me? Or do they gain it themselves? That is also another question. Yeah, it's them. So they use the empower, and if they could apply frostbite, they would be doing 30 instead of 10. Now, again, for science, let me see if there is a Destiny, something that has frostbite. Doesn't seem like it, right? We can get rejuvenation this way. -2 max cold. It seems the only option here is this one. I don't want to do that. Could be an easier way. Well, I can get frostbite rating. Damage to make sure I don't lose that buff. Of course, I'm not gonna have horn ring, so damage is gonna be lower. Okay, now carpet here. I give them this back.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Look at the
number
frostbites.
2.
I'll be back.
Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep! I haven't finished! We're going to miss the class!
At this point, I have made so many changes that I don't even remember what my
Select the
setup was.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I did have some extra regen. I right now have some sealed mana that I don't need, technically. But I can buy some precise standards 1 or something. Why do... I get it, I will have less damage than what I was just running before. But why? Oh, it's because I was doing Haunting Avon. What else did I change? The passives, of course. Oh well, yeah, but yeah, I have the ring. But so they do gain the frostbite rating. That is what I wanted to test.
Please
So
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
now that would technically make Phantasmagoria give me like 34% additional damage
Hey, a machine
if I place
also
it
needs-
here, and I can hit these two. I'll get 34% additional damage. So that would mean I need a... it'll be a 4x3, right? Reach there? 4? Or would it go back? And test it with a haze, I guess. I think so, but I want to be sure. It could be 4x2. It doesn't have to be 4x3. Because I know 4x... Well, let me know. Let me see if it can actually be 4x2. very well be that it cannot. Yeah, 4x2 works. So either 4x2 or 4x3. I get max frostbite rating. Get 4. It could be either 4 by 3 or 4x2. And the last one, I guess it doesn't really matter what the last one is. There are plenty of good options with 2 legendaries. Well, since we're going for 2 legend. Tenacity Blessing will be some defense. Focus Blessing would be an enabler for sure. %, additional hit damage taken. 100 blur. 30% chance to avoid damage. Gain barrier when casting a defensive skill. But technically I'm not using a defensive skill. I couldn't inflict cold infiltration for the minions. Immune to curse. Immune to all ailments. And what is this, like the tier 0 version? Why is it a different role? Into elements and in crowd control. This is kind of good. Okay, cold infiltration is super expensive. Crowd control is not really an issue. Only paralysis, but you know, whatever. $126 points of blur would be decent. Close to max tenacities, just here, hanging around. I would really love to get focus, but it seems there's none of them. I kind of like elemental ailments. But then again, I still have to roll over frozen because it affects the minions and not me. So maybe the play is just two max tenacities. I'm gonna go with +2 max tenacity. I'm hoping I actually gain some damage out of this and I'm not wasting my money. Here we go. 34% frostbite. Maybe I should have gone... No, because 3 would go up here. Yeah, this was the only option for this lot. The other one would have been like the one that goes down. And maybe I could have gotten 3 here instead of 2. But let's see if this is how good this is by now. Oblivion points. Point 6. Sure, I'll go 0.8. There's. Yeah, the 120 blur for all the blur scaling that there is right now seems huge. Add some crit rating and crit damage here. I might still need a little bit of... I'm gonna go for more attack speed. Any more points? Maybe I do some extra regen. Okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
65 frostbites. It's kind of the same as what I had with Haze. It's a little bit higher than what I had with Haze, like on average. But I can get more sources of maximum frostbite. I can get, I think, 30 on the ring. That will get me close to freezing, and freezing is another element, so that will mean another 12% additional damage. Technically I could get it here, but I don't know that that would be any better than attack and cast speed or crit damage. I doubt it will be. Get rid of these points. I put them in like 30% additional damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We're still kind of hovering over there. Yeah, that's better. Yes, region speed is kind of important, but is not as much. Every 5 seconds they prepare it, their enhanced skill has... Sorry, the empower skill has 10 seconds of cooldown, and it lasts 6 seconds. So maybe I give them CDR?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
See how often that stays on. It's gonna fall off at some point for sure.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Don't these guys... Or is that only Iris? Oh! There's a thing here for Frost Magus that makes them inherit your cooldown reduction. Oh, what is the noble one? But this could make it be 100% of the time. Go for a tier 4. And the only the other thing that I could use in Frost Magus is the max cold resistance. I don't know, I feel like Frost Magus is the play. I'm really feeling like it is. How the hell do I get... I mean, I don't need all of this. Need this. Fortress. 485. Have to get rid of this in hunting, and then here. Need 10 more. Why do I need 10 more? This can have 2 more, and this can have 3. I need to give up on one of these ports. Giving up Grudge is kind of troll. I put Grudge here. Can I still run this like that? Yeah. Oh, but I will need a little bit of extra sealed for the 6th link. Maybe this is too much. But this will give them like 22% extra CDR. 23. Well, that is kind of the same. Just giving them 22% CDR. I don't really plan on investing too hard into it anymore. So it's literally the same as just running the CDR support here. 1% more. The difference will be if I do both of them, then it's 40%. But at 30%, triggers their empower skill. But maybe this ignores the cooldown. Maybe this just has this 4 seconds cooldown. Then it's kind of good.
Please select the calibration.
I guess I can try it like in a boss. See if the map boss has max frostbite rating.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Double upgrade, don't mind if I do.
Well done, birdies!
Gotta revive.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up!
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Love how the Frost Magos didn't even enter the arena.
In the torrents of steam!
Let me destroy some of these. Severe injury is trash, this track is trash, trash. Maybe that route can be sold. Fog mechanical modification.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
I'm gonna save that erosion EG in case something happens. Need a prep. That is 4 seconds minimum. Hopefully with duration.
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, that thing makes them not able to cast the skill. They can only trigger it by taking damage. Okay, so yeah, cancel that. And just do CDR here. And go back to putting grudge here.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Always be how dare
What the
you mess
hell
with
was
my
that?
beard! Well done, birdies!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Shine. Shine bright.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Optional embers. Got to switch my head setup. Like to farm with this guy to get some extra embers from the bosses.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis.
So much noise! Can't you?
Welcome to
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the...
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Okay, okay.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class!
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So much noise! Can't you stay quiet and listen?
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, I'm thinking, wouldn't, if each point of frostbite is 1% additional damage, well, yeah, kind of a gain, right? Because Phantasmagoria was giving me 15% additional damage. And I'm sorry, Haze was giving me 15% additional damage, and now I have... If I have the same damage as I did with the Haze, with that means I did gain some damage, right? From adding that Phantasmagoria there. Just as someone mentioned that minions seem to use their own, seem to kind of override your frostbite when they attack. But the dummy did have frostbite on. So the frostbite was not going lower on the dummy. My head definitely hurts right now. I can relate to that.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
But then again, if I'm going from 30 to 65, I feel like I should have more damage than this. Well, I do seem to have a little bit more than before. Right? I don't think I was reaching 2.4 trillion. Yeah, there's definitely more damage. Hero fan. You try not to think because your head hurts.
Well done, birdies.
Conflicts carry the weight
I'm gonna dream of
honor
Frost
and
Magus
shame.
for sure. Damn it, I forgot to add the Dream Compass.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Okay, that for sure concludes the experimental phase of the weekend for the build. I need to craft the bow
working for the Oasis.
and actually make updates instead of side
Enjoy
grades.
this moment. The champion deserves honor.
But I feel like this Frost Magus thing is definitely some signs that is worth sharing, and I'm kind of ashamed I didn't see it before.
Reflect on your...
Now I'm strongly considering switching talents from Warlock to Prophet to get max Frostbite and apply freeze. Or maybe I knew I said I was done experimenting, but yeah, I can get something here for cheap. Not this one. I didn't add... What's the name of the max Frostbite? Experimentation will continue until morale improves. Indeed. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? I didn't want to come out to read it, but I'll have to. It's called Extreme Coldness. Extreme Coldness. There's something cheap with Extreme Coldness. 500. Max Life. Max Energy Shield. Evasion, definitely don't want that. Mana Regen. Guess the best one. This thing. Okay, I swear, this is the last. This is the last experiment. You need an Ichi storm. How many maps are you down the drain already?
And shame.
Not the drain, but how many maps have you done? You're probably over like 300 already.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
That definitely can lower your morale, yes.
I promise to explore every ounce of your. I mean, I'll max sign this labor contract.
200 maps. I have only seen a 3 mod minion thus far, like drop. And I had the point since League Star. So rare. "15 Thunder Watchers."
Shine bright.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on
I
your
just dropped a
wrongs
module.
in the
A level 21. Is it a 3 mod? Is it a 2 mod? It's a 2 mod. And level 21. That's a decent find, I guess. Alright guys, this is the last map of the night because I need to go out. Before I leave, I'm gonna test extreme coldness, see if it's better than orders.
You are the worst
I mean,
student I've ever
it will
had.
give me frozen, which is should be 12% additional plus 9% for the support. Who share the stashes? Yeah.
Well done, birdies. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Or stashes. Or all the modules to be a witness of the pain. The memes for sure. Okay, so we were hovering at like 2.4k with orders and quick advancements. Let's see extreme coldness, how it does.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Okay,
number
we have
2.
freeze. I need to move here because the minions are clipping their projectiles against the wall. Okay, here we have the mandatory damage going down. So I need a 5% frostbite roll on the ring would guarantee will have me always having freeze. It does seem like I gained some damage. This gets me close to always having the maximum bonus to not depend on their empower skill. I guess that's gonna have to wait until the next craft of the horn ring. Frostbite is a suffix and I don't want to override this. If I had an advance here. I'm gonna run Frigid Domain instead of Cruelty.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Right, folks, with that, I'm going off. I appreciate the comments. Thank you so much for the subscription to our founders Zatsi and Ludiasiel for the first gifted sub. Thank you, 10-year plan, for hanging around. Thank you, Flashy Buster, for being banned by the bot. Thank you, Kritachi, for being an awesome mod. Woman. Crow, if in case he hasn't gone to bed yet. Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate you hanging around. So, see you on the next one. I'll set up a channel in the stream and an option in the Discord and an option to opt in notifications, just so I don't spam everyone. I need to figure out how to do that. I think I can. I think I'll do some stream tomorrow, but yeah, I'll put a message in the Discord just in case. Thanks a ton, and bye bye.